Wah. What's up? It's me once again, DeProx. How you doing? It's Thursday. You already know what time it is. It's time to remember you were subscribed to me and to unsubscribe. And then it's time to open up the live tab, which no one opens. And then you click the stream, and then you join in here, and you're like, oh, shit. It's time for Psycho Patrol R tonight, which I know very little about, other than that it was made by the same dude who did Cruelty Squad, if you know what that game is, which is a weird biopunk, dystopian, immersive sim, thing. Yeah. I see Sam, Raptor, Beast, Rex, and Unknown. What up, y'all? It's like Sailor Moon R. Honestly, the R in the title reminds me like that it's I don't know, it gives me the vibe of like a Japanese game, I guess. Like Guilty Gear plus R, and then the R is like fucking huge and it's like red and it's like streaking across italics and all that shit. Crazy stuff. Again, before I get too into it, I'm gonna call the lifeline. Oh, dude, Discord is so fucking broken. What the fuck? Hello,
Good
Titan.
evening.
Welcome. My Discord UI is like completely fucked right now.
Oh, is it the update?
Yeah, so they updated the UI and now our pictures, it's not that fucked up, but our pictures in the call that's supposed to be centered is like on the top left of the entire
Oh,
window.
cool.
Yeah, it looks really fucked up. But
It doesn't look like that for me. Is that just a bug?
I suppose so. Like whatever. It's just like all visual. Everything else looks fine, so whatever. But yeah, welcome and happy Thursday.
Ooh, happy Thursday.
We made it. It's almost over. The week is almost over. And I'm almost done. Well, I'm not like, I don't know. Yeah, I've made good progress on my writing stuff, but I still have a ways to go. But I'm very motivated and it'll be done soon. And then I can move on to the other video stuff that I want
Nice.
to do, so getting there. Um, do you know anything about Psycho Patrol R?
Nothing besides what you've told me and what I saw on the Steam page.
Yeah, I think it's released in early access on Steam as of 4 days ago, and it already has like 1,000 very positive reviews. So
Okay.
I'm imagining this fucking game. There's probably quite a bit I'm gonna miss because it seems to have a lot of I don't know how to describe it, but there's definitely like a specific meme culture that I guess surrounds Europe and like the EU and different countries and shit and other like
There's a whole world. Yeah.
yeah, there's a whole fucking big ass world over there with 7 billion other people versus our 1 billion people on the left side of the earth, or right, I don't know, the other side with the Americas and shit. But yeah, I say that because apparently the whole deal with this game is instead of being a wet work mercenary like you are
Hmm.
in Cruelty Squad, you are instead part of Euro Police, quote unquote. Um, and it kind of reminds me a little bit of Perpetea, and I guess a little bit of fuck, what is it? I guess Deus Ex as well. I mean, I know those are both immersive sim, but it's also part of that whole thing where it involves these giant like country relations and shit, and there's a lot of like political dialogue, I guess. Like, what was it with Deus Ex? It was like the
Well,
U.S. and UNATCO. I'm trying to think. Like they talked about it quite a bit. Like geopolitics shit.
yeah. Deus Ex has a lot. It's a
Yeah,
lot to get into.
definitely. And then Perpetea was about like the Polish, uh, like basically the
It's
Polish
like a
government.
Polish fascist government.
Yeah,
And the yeah.
some weird shit. Uh, and I guess in Perpetea we're pretty much just alone operative who was supposed to get trashed, and we're just trying to make sense of everything. And then Deus Ex, it's, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe some Deus Ex stuff is gonna happen where we, I guess spoilers for Deus Ex, the first one. Sorry guys. We work for like a government type company agency, and then we realize like, oh shit, maybe this place isn't good. Maybe they're up to some weird shit.
Spoilers for Deus Ex.
Yeah, like I
The
said.
very obvious,
Yeah,
the very
yeah.
obvious setup from like the first mission of the game, where you
Right.
meet the guy who's like, "Hey, they're doing some fucked up shit," and you're like,
My
"How
vision
dare
is
you say that
augmented.
about the greatest democracy of the world?"
Yeah, like, how dare you say that about the greatest democracy? My vision is augmented, and then you know, kill him or whatever.
Yeah.
I played passively though, and I guess I sided with the conspiracy theorist people, like the Illuminati and shit, and started, I suppose, yeah, like working against UNATCO and all that shit. I don't remember everything, to be
Well,
honest. I
that's the
almost wanna...
general arc of Deus Ex. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually don't know how much you can uh, change in that game, or if that's just what ends up happening.
You could change a lot of little things, but the general arc is the same of like
Right.
where you go and who you meet. But a lot of like little things change, and I think that there's I don't the ending is probably the most direct, like the last mission. There's three different ways to end it.
Yeah. I guess that game fooled me quite well, in the sense of like, I thought I had a shitload of choice, which, like, pretty cool. And I'm assuming, I've heard that there was supposed to be more, but of course there's only like
Probably.
so much they can do. Like, there was supposed to be a UNATCO route and stuff, I think. Like, you're loyal to UNATCO anyway,
Mhm.
but I guess that was cut. I don't know. But I see. Sorry, there's a lot I need to catch up on the
Yeah.
chat. What's up, official MX? What up?
Hey, everybody.
Why are so many of the games you play involve your protagonist being deferred trash?
I think it's just a good setup.
I guess Cruelty Squad is like that as well. Like, it's like the whole meme is like, hey man, we got a job for you. You're doing nothing with your stupid ass life. Be a wet worker for us and kill these people who are threatening our business and shit. I bet there's gonna be some of that still in Psycho Patrol R. Like, I've heard talk that it does a lot of, like, there's a big step up in the game. There's mechs as well, apparently, so I can't wait for this to be the new Mech Warrior competitor.
Yeah, the new Armored Core.
Yeah, Armored Core, Mech Warrior, the Citadel, you know, has mechs as well. So it's competing with all, you know, it's supposed to, yeah. Anyway, Armored Core ain't shit. You want immersion? Pick a card, any card. That one that you're looking at, right there. Yep, pick that. That card, I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say. But, well, and you know though, you can see it. Psycho Patrol.
I think everybody here knows.
Yeah. No, you're right. My bad. Shit, bitch. It's Brox and Tegan, the duo of all time. Psycho Patrol R is apparently a dystopian future where Elon Musk is the president of the United States of America, so apparently a neo-Nazi America.
Well,
I don't know if that's a joke or not. That could be serious. I have no clue.
You're talking about that second half of that sentence like it's speculative.
Oh.
It's not very speculative, Zipper Dogs. Personally, I'm a little groggy because I woke up at like 10 and I had a bad dream when I woke up, and personally, every time that happens, I go back to sleep until I have a neutral to positive dream, because I don't like to end on a loss. And I ended up sleeping until 4, so that was a lot longer than I wanted to, but I feel sort of rested.
Sorry, I'm just opening up the game and there's a lot of audio, there's a lot of visual noise and crazy bullshit happening already, and I'm trying to get it up and running and streaming. The game is in early access. Save files might become incompatible. Game might crash. Okay, so it's an early access game. Okay. Full screen. Why can I set the resolution by the pixel? Okay, so what is 1440p? So it's 1440 obviously, but then it's 2560
per pixels? Yeah.
2560 by 1440, yeah. I'll make the font size like 24 FOV. Sorry, I was setting a bunch of settings. Link sensitivity, draw distance. Yep. Okay. Normal. Save that. Okay, let's get this thing going. The game music is already very weird. Here we go. Bam!
Whoa.
Hope this works with Discord being all fucking buggy and shit. Looks like it.
Boy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
That's us.
Good
I
lord. There was an intro. I'm gonna restart the game and see if the intro plays again, and I'll try to quickly stream it. I hope it works. Okay. Hey. I'm here to bring you a message. The world's foremost superpower, the Federation of Pan-Europa, is heading into disarray. Everyone's gearing up for the Great Human Extinction Event, the EFP, the ACTF, the EFSA, Surge for and even the cosmetics industry. If this keeps up, we're doomed. I'm placing a great amount of trust in you as the last individual left on Twin Terra with an iron backbone and a strong sense of justice, a fitting hero for the Federal Age. Don't fuck this up. The careful balance must be maintained. Be ever vigilant and always remember the Federal Pledge. I pledge to uphold the law and the sanctity of the state. I submit to the holy automatism of action. Circulation of blood is circulation of power. Yeah. Psycho Patrol R. That fucking R kills me, dude. It like literally, it looks like a Japanese game font or some shit. They just like slap it on there. Yep. Early access, save files might be incompatible, problems with performance. Complete, world's constantly changing, just like real life. You can not stop the passage of time. Game might crash. Favorite features not in the game yet. Suffer the consequences of your actions, but not in this game. Okay. I probably should change the font size. That is pretty small. When games allow you to do that.
Very similar, like UI style to Cruelty Squad with the serif, the weird serif font on the. This looks like a Source Engine menu.
So I guess this is okay. I guess technically that all saved. Let's try 22. I'm glad they have this amount of customization with the settings. I don't know why you can set the resolution by pixel though. That's pretty funny. Very easy to extravagant. I'm gonna play on normal because yeah, I'm just going to do that. Help. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I'll thank God. I love that it's just a
text wall.
Yeah, just like a readme.
Change your equipment and V-Stalker parts by using the computer in the EFP HQ garage. The door is next to the vending machine right outside your office. You shouldn't kill NPCs you might want to talk to later. They often have more to say later on, and you might lock yourself out of a quest line if you just go around shooting everyone. So there's quest lines. Okay. Level up. Autosave. Exhaust all dialogue options with Lorenzo Visconti. If you die, all the money you have is dropped. It's like souls. Oh my god, if you die again without picking it up, it will be lost. You should invest surplus funds to prevent loss of capital. Dividends from stocks are paid daily. There's a fucking stock exchange again.
If it worked the first time.
You know, a game is about to be a banger when the OST is composed of 4 instruments. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god. We could set, like... we could set fucking, like, Dark Souls stats.
Bioenergy. You've got luck and lack. I am so curious what lack is. Is that just bad luck?
I guess so. I'm pretty like, I don't know if there's like a... I'm trying to look for like a description. Maybe that's the meme, is I gotta like figure it out. So, vitality is probably health. Strength is, I guess, moving shit. Perception. Perception, I'm not sure exactly. The implementation will probably be really specific. Speed. And then there's agility. That might be like specifically jumping or something. Bioenergy. Maybe that's like
probably like energy.
Energy
capacity?
for your implants or something. Yeah. Not sure what luck and lack do, but alright, what should we be? Recruit. Holy shit. Warrior cop. Oh, they have different weapons too. Weapon 1. FM5 Septim. That's like a 5.7, a P90. 0.7. There's auxiliary weapons. There's armor. Yeah, body armor, cap, standard flashlight. Yeah, and there's implants again. Standard armor, core, targeting computer, EFP, siren, grenades, breaching charges. Cigarettes 25? What the fuck?
Oh, I just saw that. What the fuck is that?
Why is health 2.25? SWAT. Looks like it has like an MP510 looking thing. That's exactly what it is. SIG P226 or something. Yeah, mark that off on your bingo card. I'm doing gun things again. Detective. That'd be kind of funny.
He's got 50 cigarettes. He's busted. Oh, starting items. Starting items, cocaine grenade A.
Or cocaine grade A, so we can take cocaine? A. What the fuck? Whiskey?
5 cigarette packs.
Gold ring. What even does that mean? Carabinier. Is that like some kind of officer? His energy drinks. Specialist. He looks like he has VR on.
All he has is the Gent night vision device.
So what's class? Y'all, what do y'all think?
I feel like I have so little context.
Yeah.
For the game that like I have no idea what it's between SWAT and warrior cop. Unknown says, if not detective, go for whoever has the most lack. Who has the most lack?
That'll be this man. With the weirdest looking guns. Like, I don't recognize any of that shit.
Raptor says a carabiniere is basically military police.
Recruit since it's balanced. I wonder if you'll be able to make like a special or like a custom class at some point. So I've seen a couple of votes for military police guy and for recruit. For one for recruit. You know what? I'll go with the military police guy. I'll go full send. Toxic resistance, heat resistance, door resistance, DNA damage, cigarettes, riot gun. Yeah.
Oh. Give it its time. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it crashing? Oh shit. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Hey, it's early access.
Yeah. Oh, there's like sway with the weapons. Oh my god. Okay, there's lean. How do I... Well, I'm not answering the phone. I don't know how to interact with stuff.
Is there keybinds menu? That's the picture.
Use R?
Huh. I guess is E lean, I guess.
Oh shit, there's an nmap. That's fucking cool. I think that's what this is supposed to be.
It's like all the nodes.
Yeah, nmap is like mapping out a network with nodes and like interacting with them. Root, Docker configs, router, lobby, vending machine, turret. Trying to see if there's anything I can analyze to maybe... Oh shit, that's really laggy. I'm just interacting with this just to see, why did it move that over there? That's really weird. Is it like a number code, maybe?
The great thing about a game like this is that you have no idea what is intentionally part of the aesthetic and what's just a bug in early access.
Okay. Oregon, fatigue, armor, health, visibility. I have 5,000 euros. Okay.
Like future guns.
Okay. We're at UNATCO.
Do they all have the same character model?
Barter.
Or like face? Kiara Garcia.
Their money, hostility. Their hostility to me is high. So am I trying to talk to them about certain things? Anti-fascism. I have nothing to say to you. Get lost. Psychohazards. Vending machine. Wilhelm Reich. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I fucking kicked him on accident. Why is F the kick key? God fucking damn it.
You should have known. You should have known that that was the exploding guy at the office. Yeah, the Duke Nukem kick.
What the fuck is
This
this
fucking
escape
picture's
menu? What
so
the
funny.
fuck? Wait, so I have a computer like in my head? Programs. Exec. Case files. Seems like I can't remember my password. I had to set it up weeks ago, so of course I forgot. I should ask around to figure out who handles problems like these. Cover password for the work computer and gain access to important emails. This is what happens at the office. Like, people just, like, can't pick up the phone. They just are picking it up and swinging it around.
Yeah, you're literally
Like,
picking it up.
Yeah, I'm literally picking up the phone. I have to fucking set these controls to be a different. Fucking answer. Did I not? Is that the joke?
I might be just it. Should've used facts, bucko.
Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna ask around. Gorbert, Cabernet, Sauvignon, okay.
Where are you seeing that?
It's like a green or white.
Oh, it's really hard to read.
Yeah.
First off, you're doing great. Because they don't have anything to say? Are they're just standing around? What a weird
picture.
Huh.
Yeah, he'll talk to me. Admiration. Your unflinching conduct at the Brussels food riots that led to your promotion was a sight to behold. I could have never used a dagger like that. It is, as they say, life is a line of poetry written with a splash of blood. Haha. Yes? No? Okay. Psycho Patrol. It's about time I get to be a part of something like this. Something new and vital, bursting with energy. Anti-cocaine task force. Beatrice Recaro. I love butter? What? They seem to have some kind of problem with us. Maybe they see us as a threat to their funding? What about bribery? Sometimes what you need to get someone talking is a bit of monetary compensation. Though, keep in mind the wealth level of the person. If the amount you offer is too little, it can be seen as an insult.
Huh, I guess there's a bribery mechanic. Whoa. What's up, boss?
Hey, man. Dude, he looks a little... I don't know.
He is zonked out. He is not at work.
Yeah. Love, work, and knowledge are the wellsprings of our life. They should also govern it. Wilhelm Reich. Character analysis. When you're ready, you can use my computer to input data about your neuroses. The ones I don't know about yet. If you want, I can give you a massage to help loosen up your muscular armor. No. Organic apparition. With enough practice, you can summon and converse with your bioenergetic subconscious by pressing O. At first, I was skeptical about working for the monopoly on violence, but it didn't take much for Lorenzo to convince me. He knows his Reich, and this is a great opportunity to de-Hitlerify the federal police from the inside. What does O do?
Yay!
Oh, hi. Hello.
Yay!
What the fuck is that?
My yawn.
What the fuck about me?
You can barter.
I'm an apparition of energy as through a haze, a spectral omen floating above a warm meadow, a trickle of blood running underneath the iridescent summer bloom. Password forgotten. What? What the fuck? What? How come I remember your password but you don't? It's Lorenzo Visconti. How could you have forgotten? The Lorenzo guy sure is pretty cool and charismatic, boss. I can see you like him a lot. Okay. Oh, I can level up with money. Okay, well, I just did that.
Interesting. No, this game is Wacky Rex, don't worry.
Cool. Is there anything up here?
It follows you around. It has like a...
I put him away? Yeah.
Lorenzo Visconti. Whoa. Urgent.
Automatic swag crate. Your annual payment with swag crate has failed. Please update your payment information or your subscription with swag crate will expire and you will be unable to receive your monthly goodies. Trust inquiry. Help at eternitytrustmanagement.eu. As we have said countless of times before, you will not be able to access your trust fund before you turn 35 years old. This has been dictated by your father, and there's absolutely nothing we can do about this. I sincerely hope that this is the last time you contact us about this and that you may be able to find peace. Wow. From Miko Parasuo at This is Finnish probably or some shit.
Oh, maybe? Yeah, I
don't know.
I couldn't recognize it. Maybe you're just getting hate mail. You're getting hate mail in Finnish.
Yeah.
And you would never know.
Maybe that's something someone sent the dev at one point. You just like put it in the game. Anti-fascism. We have a self-criticism session group here every Friday. I'd help me become a reformed, rehabilitated individual. Psychohazards. It's important to keep your mind clear and not get swept up in rumors and conspiracies. Vending machines. I would use it more if it had some more options, specifically a red wine that is actually drinkable, and energy drinks are for children. I'm Reich. Reichian analysis has helped me a lot. I learn so much about myself every time. It's like therapy to me. Erasmus Dubois.
This elevator is awesome. That's the elevator music, that's funny.
Yeah. Oh, I have this inventory, cool.
You have cyanide. Toxicity 203, great. Oh, you can just open them without kicking the door down. What the fuck? Oh, whoa.
I guess I walk into that to leave. V-Stalker. The official designation is Vertical Assault Stalker Unit, or VASU, but everyone calls them V-Stalkers. They're a massively popular weapons platform known for their versatility of design. You can equip them with just about anything, and they're very modular. It is relatively simple to swap out parts and weapons in the field. Originally, they were developed for military operations, but in the recent years have become hugely popular in policing, private security, and occasionally even crime. Weapons. You can easily swap the weapons of your V-Stalker when you're here at HQ using the computer here in the garage. In the field, you'll have to do it by hand, and you probably won't have access to many weapons. It's always a good idea to pick weapons that suit different situations. The same goes for any personal defense weapons you want to bring with you. Parts. Every part of the V-Stalker can be changed, providing an infinite amount of different tactical angles. You should experiment freely, though I don't suggest going anywhere without some armor. About me. I used to be an artist before I found my true passion as a Vasu mechanic. I graduated from Reitfeld, had a couple of group shows, but it never really went anywhere. Many of my friends went on to have some level of success, and I felt bitter about it for a time. It seems like it was so long ago now, but it has only been 2 years. Okay. It's literally a car with legs. You're shitting me.
The next level. The next phase of evolution.
Dude, no fucking way.
The top safety certification.
Wow.
Reminds me of what is Ed 209 from RoboCop?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Exit. Router. I'm sure I could do something with this if I knew how to fucking...
Tigan, is this game just your nightmare come to life? No, actually. The nightmare I had was that a bunch of spiders were in my bed. Which is odd. I don't have like an arachnophobia. Not really. Like, I mean, I wouldn't like a bunch of spiders to be crawling around in my bed, but I don't get freaked out by spiders just on their own. But yeah, it was very distressing. It was like my whole room had cobwebs or spider webs, and it was like there's a giant ass spider laying eggs, and there's a bunch of fucking spiders coming out of it, and I was like running out, and I was super freaked out. I have no idea where that came from. I don't know. It's just like a random weird dream that I had, that I woke up and I was like, ugh. Okay. Ugh. I gotta go back to sleep. I gotta end on a dub. I had a cockroach land on my face while in bed one time, and I shit my soul. Ugh. That's never happened. That's never happened to me. Nothing ever while I was in bed. I had a story in my head, but it's actually really gross, a really gross insect-related thing. And I actually don't want to say it because it is very gross. About something that I ran into. The more I grow up, the more clear my dreams become, to the point where I actually thought I did the things in my dreams. Huh. Does it involve cloaca? No, it was it involved maggots and food and shit.
Oh.
And it's just very gross. And I just yeah.
Music got really weird.
Sorry, does it involve cloaca?
What's up?
Cloaca is like a it's like a sex organ. What specifically? I know that reptiles have them.
God, there's documents in all of these? What the fuck? I don't want to read all this shit.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's, I thought the cloaca was a damn, yeah, I thought snakes, okay. It's a cavity, at the end of the digestive tract for the release of both excretory and genital products in vertebrates. Okay. Ah, so they just have, like, a lot of vertebrates just have one hole for exit. Didn't know that.
Oh, these are just general bullshit things that... Wait, I just found a firearms permit? Okay. Wonder if I can do something with that. I don't need these documents. I'm like picking up paper in Fallout. Like, it's like fucking pointless, I think.
Yeah, you could use it for crafting. You can scrap it.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm looking for like unique papers, I guess. I don't even know where the fuck I am, by the way. I'm just walking through the, you know.
Probably like the locker room, I guess?
Yeah.
Personal storage? I think every single one of these, I feel like you're gonna be here forever.
Yeah. I'm gonna imagine there's nothing like too special. I mean, I am gonna use this as a staircase, though. God damn the fucking physics.
According to Google, spiders and dreams mean anxiety, fear, or a feeling of being trapped.
So a lot of people every day, I think, feel that way.
I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I talked to my therapist one time about, like, dream interpretations, because I was kind of distressed by something I was dreaming about, and she said, yeah, even if you have, like, the similar kind of dream, like, 3 times in a row, it could literally just be nothing. It could just be like random thoughts smashing together in your head with like no relation.
I feel like some dreams are literally just your brain getting rid of waste.
Yeah. Which our brains, did you know that? Did you know our brains actually get rid of waste while we sleep?
I don't doubt it.
They actually get lighter. There's like liquid that gets sponged out, like when you squeeze a sponge.
I wonder if there's like guns in here somewhere. I doubt it. It's a bunch of bullshit. I don't know why the music changed.
You're a tooth dream haver? Is that the ones where like your
teeth fall out?
Yeah, teeth fall out. That's like fear of aging or something, I've heard.
Or just like generally
fear
not liking the way you look and all that. I don't know. Evidence room. Do you think just let anyone tamper with evidence as they see fit?
Whoa, okay.
I think I can make sense of this at some point, but I don't know.
Visualize. The hex code, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm actually not too certain.
Darkin says, I think I brought this up before, but I have prophetic dreams a lot, and it creeps me out. Prophetic. Prophetic, how so? Like, how specific are you getting? Is it like, I dream that the sun is gonna rise in the morning? Or is it like, I'm going to see this person I haven't thought about in 10 years. I'm going to see them on my way to work, and then I see them the next day.
Mainly work as a forensic pathologist, but I'm also trained with the health and well-being of the force. The separation between the living and the dead was seen as a redundancy, and the former occupational health physician was let go. Okay.
Toilet's not connected to anything.
Yeah. You can throw toilets at people, probably. What's this
portrait?
EMP Psycho? Oh my god. Conrad von Eisenberg. I'm the accountant of Psycho Patrol. It's important work. If I quit, nothing will get done anymore. Everything would grind to a halt. I'm an irreplaceable part of this machine. I'd be great as a field agent. I simply choose to do this. Armor. It's a good idea to wear some type of body armor when out in the field. You know this, right? I know you're not doing too well right now, so here's a couple of euros to help with the purchase. Oh, thank. It's another one of those schemes to sisyphy us. I will not surrender. I am strong. I am a man. Apparently, according to the Iconian analysis. Rumors. They've been shuffling the personnel around a lot lately. Saying I love butter. What the fuck? Something going on higher up. Some kind of power struggle. I try to keep my nose out of that stuff. Between me and you, I hope we'll get a new boss. What's up, Skyza? Yeah, floating toilet. And also, what's up? I meant to say what's up, Darkened.
Your dreams are full conversations or arguments in very, I'm assuming, specific locations, or getting hurt in extremely specific spots, like the back of my left ear. And then it happens? Like, how soon does it happen? Is it someone that I'm prying, but is it just someone you argue with all the time, and then you have an argument with them? Before we can investigate you for psychic aptitude, I'm just curious. Wow, he really looks like a Deus Ex character.
Visconti, how can I help you? There's a lot of money. Reichian analysis. Ah, yes, you should see our Reichian psychoanalyst Helmut Set at least twice a week for character analysis. The work of Wilhelm Reich is the cornerstone of our work, the thing that sets us apart from vulgar authoritarian policing. We have to loosen our muscular armors and deconstruct our neuroses to be efficient as pragmatic anti-Hitlerite officers of law. Not only that, but our free-flowing orgone energy gives us a decisive edge in 21st century combat. Love. Okay. It is a very complex human emotion, one I must say remains utterly unknown to me. I'm a very career-oriented person, which doesn't leave much time for personal relationships. Still, it's beautiful in itself, a great mystery of the human brain, and extremely relevant to the study of psychohazards. Psycho Patrol. This unit of ours, my pride and joy. New type of policing built around modern criminology that fully acknowledges the existence of psychohazards. This new paradigm will allow us to tackle crime at its root rather than treating the symptoms. A total transformation, a transcendental revolution of the brain-body world. The first anti-fascist, anti-Hitlerite police tactical unit in the world. Psychohazard. A concept I've personally been developing for a long time now, how psychological forms or constructs become flesh in the physical world and cause all kinds of societal illness, crime. All strife in the modern world can be traced back to the proliferation of psychological weapons and their use, both intentional and unintentional. A psychohazard is essentially a virus of the mind, a rapidly replicating autonomous machine. Okay, SLS Panic. Thanks for dropping by. How's your time here so far? I do hope it's pleasant. We do everything in our power to have a safe and enjoyable working environment here. About work, there's something I need you to look into urgently. We've been contacted about someone spreading psychohazardous content relating to sodium lauryl sulfate, a chemical that is used in cosmetics to improve foaming in shampoo, toothpaste, and so on. We know it can sometimes worsen mouth ulcers. What the fuck is happening? Okay. You know, sometimes it can worsen mouth ulcers, but the psychohazard relates to a claim that it can cause cancer or hair loss, and that avoiding products containing it could also cure cancer or stop balding. We have a suspicion that a manufacturer, or even some sort of coalition of them, of so-called natural cosmetics, might be behind this. Not only is this dangerous for cancer patients, but it's severely destabilizing for the psychological patterns of susceptible targets. If something like this was to infect the psychological framework of the European Food Safety Authority, the results could be disastrous. In a chaotic system like our society, something like this could lead to a hideous end for so many souls. So far, we have no leads at all. It's up to you to figure this out, but I believe you're the right person for this job. Good luck, officer. So, what the fuck did he ask? A chemical that is used in cosmetics? Might be behind this. So what is it exactly about this compound that's like the psychohazard? I'm so confused. Like people are like, they're lying about it. They're saying that the cancer causing part is a lie. Trying to dissect what he's saying, but whatever. We'll figure it out. I don't know your password, but you should ask Elias Kramer, our system administrator. He should be able to set you up in no time. You can probably find him in the server room in the basement. Just take the elevator all the way down. Well, I already got my password, but thanks. Lorenzo Visconti, I'm guessing he is my super boss.
To answer your questions, guys, this game is in early access. This was published on Steam like 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm. From the same guy who made Cruelty Squad, which,
yeah,
if you know Cruelty Squad, you can probably tell. Oh, so I guess it's a day and night cycle. I guess that's what happened earlier.
Oh, interesting.
Sorry, I'm also eating chips, goddamn. I think I've been like everywhere on this floor. Okay.
Okay.
Oscar Lund.
Celibacy.
I believe it's just passing trend. Can't see this lasting too long. Personally, I'm not into it.
That's funny.
It's like cocaine for poor people. Politics. UK to nuke or annex, that seems to be the biggest dilemma of our times.
Same.
Polycyclic or aromatic hydrocarbons. Divine forms in nature can cause sickness in humans, a profane animal. Sodium lauryl sulfate. Yeah, they should probably make it illegal. Okay.
Oh.
Hello, sir. What are you doing?
Is that the server guy?
Yeah. Forgot password. Do you want me to wipe your ass for it too? Come back later. I'm busy right now. It's a less panic. I don't know anything about that. I use a 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, muscle relaxant, and stimulant. About me. I just work here, and people like you make it a living nightmare. I'm going into kernel panic. Heh. Okay. Well, he didn't help me, but I got my password anyway. Good lord, there's so many fucking people. Okay. Cocaine. You want to buy some? Psycho Patrol, you just sit around and do drugs all day, right? Oh, I guess I am like a elite unit or whatever. Holy shit, that picture. Cocaine. Do you have some? I use a bump right now. I know that Psycho Patrol is lenient about this. Back in the academy, I had to read an article about psychohazards, but it was all fancy big words. Complete nonsense. Violence. Well, there's many different philosophical angles you can take on this, I suppose. I'm a firm believer in harm reduction. It is my greatest pride to protect and serve. To make a chemical that makes Sharon Stone's skin impervious to damage.
I was trying to figure out their face for a second.
They have a cowboy hat or some shit. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. It's like a weird...
It's like a helmet? With a big brim. It's like a baseball helmet.
ACTF. Yeah, that's us. Can't join us. You look too weak, and I can smell your past substance abuse on you.
Oh, the Anti-Cocaine Task Force.
Oh.
I'm picking up on stuff. Oh, wait, it's also on the top left.
Oh, yeah. I hope you don't have any on you right now. I can't smell any. My nose won't stop running. Excuse me. Have you been to your daily pussification session yet, bitch? Steroid power. Okay, so these guys are fucking assholes. Cell block. This cell block is under the jurisdiction of the Anti-Cocaine Task Force. You psychos have no business being here. All intruders, EFP or not, will be shot on sight. Let me in. No. CTF. We are the biggest and most well-funded department operating under the European Federal Police and the only one with a divine mission. So I guess they'll shoot me if I go in there. Christ. I'm the head of EFP, believe it or not. My purpose is somewhat vestigial, but I usually manage operations in cases where communication is required between departments, which is rarely. Since the special departments are allowed a high level of autonomy, I don't really hold any authority over them. It makes sense you don't even recognize me. Okay. Yuri, Subaru, deontology. Okay. Cocaine. I tried it back in the 70s when it was weaker. The stuff out there these days can trigger a psychosis in under 30 seconds. Patrol, I have no idea what it is that you do in here. Violence. It's something necessary, but you shouldn't feel too good about it, I guess. Work. It's getting harder and harder to be fed. Be a fed. People really hate our guts, you know? Maybe you don't care.
Shower sex is always a mistake. You know, I'm not going to challenge you on that one. It does seem... That seems like it could get really dangerous really fast.
Celibacy. I have been celibate for 7 years now. It started as a voluntary experiment, but now it seems I have lost my animal magnetism.
Animal magnetism.
I have invested in it. Eternity chemicals. It's all a big bunch of nothing if you ask me. This shit. Divine form of... Yeah. I stopped using all products that contain it and have never felt better. The people up front are fucking annoyed. It's fine, everyone does it. It's fascinating. Years of mind control. The pay could be better. I don't know what they pay you guys at the Psycho Patrol, but I'm finding it harder and harder to make ends meet. Yeah, I think we're all just normal ass people.
Do we have to find new strange places to do it? Can't it stay to the bedroom or at the very least the couch? To some people, well, I think the shower thing is specifically because it's like, well, you're already naked. You're already naked, and like showering with your partner isn't. I feel like that's pretty common. To save water. I see the connection, you know. But there are people who are like, they have like a part of their fetish is to just have sex in increasingly strange places. What is it? Exhibitionism? Yeah. That freaks me out. I could never do something even kind of public. That's like the scariest thing in the world. I would be so anxious I literally couldn't even maintain. I thought the huffing sound was Tygan blowing into the mic. No, this is me blowing into the mic. Does that pick up at all?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I've never showered with my partner. I lock the door, put a padlock on it, rig the handle to explode, and bar the door with the toilet. Sometimes honestly, it's not even like a sexual thing. It's like Kat and I have done it before. It's just like you fucking save time and water. I think exhibitionism can also be sex. I know it's like nudity and public nudity, but I think I don't know what else it would be called unless it's public sex.
It's unlikely that this door will ever open.
A door you can never kick. This has to be like end game.
Yeah.
That's totally what that's gonna be. That's gonna be like the last room that you can go to. Next stream we're watching David Cronenberg's Crash. Isn't exhibitionism just illegal? Yes. At least in the I'd imagine in most countries public nudity or public sex is also illegal. That's why they do it. Well, it's part of why they do it. That's like the thrill. What are like other honestly, it would be funny if I wonder how many other like things that are already illegal that someone's like, what if I could have sex while doing, like, what if you were what about like having sex while speeding? That actually sounds super. That's totally. Is it illegal to have sex while driving? I don't know if there's any laws on the books. I don't know if anyone's ever attempted that enough times for it to be, and had enough accidents for it to be legislated. People have to have had sex while driving. It has to have happened, but I don't, it seems pretty rare. Is it illegal to have sex? Sometimes, yeah. In some countries. I just realized, I was reminded today, in Saudi Arabia, it's illegal for unmarried couples to live together. That's crazy to me. The thrill of breaking the law. Now, for some people, that is genuinely it. It's like, oh, any kind of danger is like really exciting. I think I'm the complete opposite. I think any kind of danger is like anathema to any sex drive I could have.
Not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out and was just reading stuff. What are we talking about?
Mm-hmm. We're talking about having sex in dangerous situations.
Weird. Yeah, they want to do it while skydiving or something. I don't know.
Oh, has that happened?
Probably.
Wait, that totally sounds familiar to me. Skydiving. The first video is an X videos link. The first link. Oh boy, TLC UK. Couple skydiving sex session ends in terrifying accident. That is crazy. How the fuck do you get hard in that environment? The fucking thumbnails are so funny.
I want to put the guns back on, and I just, like, can't.
Whoa. Squirting while paragliding in Costa Rica? The fucking... It's real. This is crazy. This is really funny to me. Yeah, there's multiple news that... Dude, there's Pornhub links. Razorburn is too much danger for me during the act. Is Razorburn... I thought Razorburn was just while you're shaving.
Wait, what? Oh, shit.
Yeah. You ever like, babe, no, my skin's a little aggravated. I shaved today. Text will deactivate it, disarming a bomb. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, which one will explode first? I'm sorry, that was crude.
How do I get in this fucking thing? I have, like, no idea.
Maybe it's not like... Maybe it's like you deploy it in the mission.
Yeah, let's fucking go, finally.
Whoa, This is HQ? Next time I build a thermonuclear missile, I'm gonna make sure I'm getting crazy head while doing it.
I'm already getting shot at.
Nuclear warhead. You're getting some warheads. Oh my god, the gun sound is so goofy. It's just like someone making popping noises. Woo! Money.
Okay, I guess there's... I want that. Give me that. Or maybe I should, because like in Cruelty Squad, you gotta pick up a gun and take it back with you in order to unlock it. I don't know if it's the same. And we'll probably run into that again. Yeah, that's funny. I was getting shot at like instantly.
This is what Europe is like.
Yeah. Mosin Nagant is now available. Oh, it's because I picked it up. Crypto, beautiful idea, but works in theory, practice, and disaster for millions of people. Beats me, mate. Eternal, yes. I will never in a billion years give up my magnificent Teflon pan. Because I think about the secret selective breeding programs in hospitals and I get so mad. What?
Oh, okay.
Tried it for a week, made me want to kill myself. Some great work. Ah, yes. Perfluorinated and polyfluorinated alkali substances. Alkali, I guess. PFAS. I remember
this
that.
is a real thing.
I don't really know what they are. I remember being, because I have FOS, because by my mommy had a drink while kissing me in her tongue. What the fuck?
She had fetal alcohol syndrome. I remember because I have fetal alcohol syndrome. My mommy had a drinky while gestating me in her tummy, and it sounded similar.
I've never heard that before. I love aromas. Keep that crap away from me. Okay.
Yeah, PFAs are a real thing.
I have fatigue going up. I might have to sleep at some point.
Maybe there's like a rest function of some kind.
fuck is this place? At least it has a semblance of being like a real place and not just like green fucking trippy field out in the middle of nowhere type shit. Hardweb Corporation, bespoke networking solutions.
This game feels like if someone recorded the POV of a junkie while he was tripping balls.
Hardweb Corporation. We are a small firm specializing in bringing bespoke networking solutions to high-profile clients. We have a wide array of personalized services ranging from network security to smart home systems.
To be fair, it is called the Psycho Patrol R.
Yeah. Oh, there's something else back here, but I can't prove it. I guess there's nothing here. Yet. I see the, that mechanic has stayed, the one where the eye, like that means the eye looking left and right, that means someone sees me. But it doesn't tell me, like, where or whatever. Where's my dad? It's the shit. I'm a cop killer. When I first had one, I almost threw up. Like, I don't think any of these fuckers are gonna have. Been stocking up on Supreme Truth SPA myself. It seems to be ready to burst according to the inverted triangle forming up on the week chart. Okay, I guess that's like a checkpoint. Well, I don't need to go back to HQ. A weird, quiet place. I want the kick sound to be synced to Mambo number 5. Oh god, I almost kicked him. What is going on here? It's just like an abandoned okay. Hey man. I don't want to talk about that. SLS panic. Oh, that. I don't really know anything about it. Everything I write is just based on the general sentiment or vibe. I do a lot of research and pick something that is generating a lot of talk, sometimes within a very specific group of people at first. It's always best if you get in on something near the ground floor, just on the cusp of it blowing up. Trying to weave narratives out of nothing is nearly impossible. There has to be something to work with. Trouble. New case opened. Line of credit. I'm having some financial trouble. I recently acquired a new water cooling system for my computer, which is absolutely necessary for my work. But I didn't quite have the cash for it, so I had to open a line of credit. Not with a bank, but a guy I met who works for an organization. It was 12,685 euros. I don't have the money yet, and he's not very patient, so I was hoping you could help me somehow. This is a criminal we're talking about, you know, so it's sort of your job, right? My financier's name is Brad Gore-Tex. He's always hanging out at the bar near the harbor. Okay. Up there. Okay.
Unknown said, I don't know how Prox does it. How does he find so many games that remind me of Omicron the Nomad Soul? Why would anyone be inspired by that? That is really funny. Fuck.
His
I have to make
what?
Yeah, I guess they're big fans of Shane.
Parallel experiments, Shane. Very cool. I still need to watch Serial Experiments Lane. So I haven't done that. I don't know if I want to help this guy. It's like, I don't know, you took a line of credit with a guy and you're not paying. You're being stupid. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll find him. I'm probably committing a crime right now. I just like busted some guy's door down. Hey, oh fuck. I'm dead. Well, that didn't take long.
You got higher marks on, not very big on celestiality. Whoa.
Well, I have my mech.
I guess it came in the mail.
Holy shit.
What's y'all's opinions on Cucumber?
What just happened to me? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, I lost all my money. That's cool. What the fuck? How do I get out?
Maybe you don't. Maybe because you died, you're like, you've been stuck in here.
How the fuck do I... Early access, everybody. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to get out. Eject. And then T is to get back in. Well, I can't get my fucking money back. That shit's gone now. That's pretty annoying. I think I ran into somebody on accident and then they fucking shot me. I want to go kill that guy now. I don't really care.
Go do it.
What the fuck is this? I don't recognize this. This is a cool looking texture. Okay. Pretty ominous. Anyone live here? I guess so. Cocaine grade C. The life, that's the view you got. You know, just a government building. So yeah, since I picked up that dagger, now I can have it in my loadout. Hugo Rossi, cocaine. Whoever does it. I'm using mind control? What? That's a cool
Guys,
rifle.
wants to know what the nicest looking game you've played on this channel is.
He just has like a sniper. Nicest looking game I've played on this channel. I don't know. It's this game, obviously. No,
Nice
obviously it's
contender.
Cruelty Squad, which looks like this times like 10, like on Psycho Crack or whatever. I'm kind of pissed I lost my money, but I think we'll find some more or something. I don't know.
That's what happens.
Yeah, I busted some dude's door down.
Should have invested it. Sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on out here?
Oh, that's just the
Early access.
I don't know. I don't know with this game if it's meant to be like that or not. Hey Ryan.
What up, Ryan?
Welcome,
So,
welcome.
I guess the actual nicest game, I'd have to look back at my catalog. Oh. Fuck, that's hard. Hold on, let me tab out and look for a second. Last game I played on this channel. I promise I won't be long. I really liked how Silent Hill 3 looked recently, but that of course is like, you know, PS2 era. There's definitely better looking. I liked Stalker 2 when it wasn't like, I don't know, Stalker 2's got some problems, but when it's working pretty well and it looks really good. Hmm. Signalis looks awesome. Love the
Yeah,
art
that's true.
style and Warhammer 40K looks great. Space Marine 2, I mean. Um, huh. I have a long lineup of TF2, Forgotten PS1 games. Man, I want to play more TF2 on stream. That shit's fun.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Good shit.
Those are fun streams. You should have invested in Hawk Tua coin.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so funny. I feel bad for people who got scammed, but there's a level of like the guy who was replying to her tweet and he's like, I can't believe you would do this. I'm heartbroken right now. I love Hawk Tua. And you've broken my trust. I love Hawk Tua.
Yeah, what is it? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yes.
Like, I think that literally, like, directly applies in this case, at least in my opinion. Like, it's shitty what she did, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't know, the people were, yeah.
If you got scammed, I don't want to say anyone who gets scammed deserved it. Because
Yeah.
it's always on the people who did the scamming, and that's wrong. There is also like a little bit of, I guess there's no fall damage. There's a little bit to be said about like self-preservation or education. Ignorance is not a sin, but it is a problem.
Yeah.
That you should try to correct.
I feel like I'm thankful for the people who scammed me out of in-game currency when I was little because it taught me to not trust people. And I didn't get scammed out of something even worse, like thousands of like real US dollars.
Yeah, we need the RuneScape free girlfriend scammers to teach the kids.
Yeah.
Social Darwinism. I mean, you know, in a way, I guess. You live and you learn.
How do I view the stock market? Oh, I can keep track of everybody I've talked to.
No, neat. TF2 scammers taught me more than public school.
You can track an individual. Boss, why are you reading about me here? Just ask me.
Says bitch.
Some idiot comes and tells me they forgot their password again. I'm gonna end it all. Yeah, I could call him that, like, just right now. Insecure much as a natural leader, I can differentiate between those above me and below me with ease. You belong in the latter category. You could also never say that to my face, only online, because my dominant physical presence would terrify you and you would naturally fall into your correct place. Cross paths, I will teach you to behave, you fucking piece of shit. Kill yourself.
What the fuck did you just fucking say to me? I'll have you know I'm a fucking Navy SEAL with 300 confirmed kills.
Yeah, my name on here is Social Democrat 98. What the fuck?
Nice, let's go.
How do I become potato form? Human genetics is essentially a smart contract or external forming that can be influenced by techniques of transcendental meditation and blockchain hacking, like they did in Switzerland with the banking sector. Okay. Yeah, I should have invested my money, I guess. Blake Nebuchadnezzar. Okay.
Huh. Who was Nebuchadnezzar again? He was like a... Nebuchadnezzar, king of the Neo-Babylonian Empire. The longest reigning king of the Babylonian dynasty. In 562 BC.
Okay, we'll leave here soon. I just want to find that fucking apartment.
Looks cool in the daylight. When everything's not like pitch black.
Friend. Kent Murray is dead. 15,200 euro received. Chain figurine owned. I don't care, he's dead. This is all probably illegal. It's fine.
Yeah, someone's having sex during it. A little callback.
What just happened to me? What? Oh, I fell asleep.
Oh, your fatigue? Oh, that's funny. Do any of you guys remember that ad on PBS Kids about a train-themed piggy bank thing, and the kids would randomly shout, "Save your money," all throughout the commercial? No, I don't actually know what you're talking about. Was that before my time? I feel like for everyone there is a very small window of time where you're watching PBS Kids, and you can just completely miss things.
Oh, we can read about stocks. Hell yeah. European Federal Police. The main police force operating under the Pan-European Ministry of the Interior. Since 1995, it has been operated as a publicly traded joint stock company. Consumer Soft Products. That's literally the company that made this game. Or like the group, you know, the guy, funny. Which is funny. Creators of the hit video game Cruelty Squad that has sold millions of copies. I'm investing in this shit. I don't care.
That was the name on the computers. Was
Consumer Soft Products.
Consumer Soft Products, yeah. Shout out to Fetch with Rough Ruffman. Yeah, shout out. That's the thing, is that I feel like children's television like that is so generational. Where like I think that show ran for like 4 seasons. I vaguely remember knowing that it ran for 4 seasons. But as a kid, you're gonna watch like 2 years or something, and then you never really talk about, like, you're not keeping up with Fetch with Rough Ruffman. So after like 4 seasons, maybe it ran in reruns for like another 2, and then got replaced by something else. A child today would have no concept, and it's because it's also like not a thing. Like, you don't become an adult and people are like, "Oh, you gotta watch this thing." Like when you grow up, you know, when did The Godfather come out? Like in the 70s?
First Godfather? I think it was like 76 or something. 72, something like that.
It's like you grow up and it's like, yeah, I was born like 30 years after that, 40 years after that, but you grow up and you're like, it's like, oh, you got to watch The Godfather. Like you grow, you like grow into adult stuff.
I never saw it, by the way.
From the olden days, from the olden times. I've also never seen The Godfather, just an example. But never like children's stuff. So there's kind of like this cultural knowledge void. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what kids were watching like 5 years before I was born. Like little kids. Like at like 3 or 4 years old. Yo, yeah, I forgot Ryan. Ryan is Italian, so that's culture. I was born into The Godfather. Yeah, but that's like, yeah, it's like there's an odd dynamic with any kind of older, like the shelf life is so much shorter for the most part. and it's, I don't know, it's like a small window. It's kind of fleeting. It's there and it's gone. What are you on about? When my future kids hit 18, I'm sitting them down on the couch and we're binging Thomas the Tank Engine. Exactly, unless a parent shows it to you, I guess. Uh-oh.
I should probably get in my fucking mech, because this place looks huge. Let me go get my fucking mech. I just hope I don't accidentally bump into somebody.
Yeah, let me be back real quick, guys. Peppa Pig. Did you know that Peppa Pig is getting a new sibling? And part of the announcement, was real. There was an official crossover post between Peppa Pig and a line of pregnancy tests. A company that produces pregnancy tests called like Sky something. The dynamism of power. And it's like Peppa Pig's mom holding up the real, like a photoshopped in real pregnancy test that says positive. And I was like, really? This is how I find out about the big news?
Or how about instead of going to the massive bridge, I go this way instead, because my mech despawned. Whatever. Oh. What? The fuck did that happen? What?
You got sniped. You got.
There's just an enemy V-Stalker?
Some fetish meme stuff. I don't want to think about that. It was so weird. I'm like, who the fuck is this for? A pregnancy test with Peppa Pig? It's like, okay, who are you selling to? Adults? Adults are the only ones buying pregnancy tests, I'd hope. They're the only ones selling buying pregnancy tests. So it's like, it's an adult to whom Peppa Pig is like a recognizable, appealing thing, I guess.
Okay. There is an army of enemies there. What the fuck?
Cool. About with adults with toddlers who already have kids who watch Peppa Pig who want another kid. That feels like a very narrow market, but I don't know much about the pregnancy test. Holy fuck.
Well, I lost all my money and I'm not going that way, I guess. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm literally just trying to find, like... Okay, I'll go the other way.
I can't claim to know much about the pregnancy test market and who are the main buyers. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's like a fucking million of them. What is happening in Europe?
Anyway, are we good now? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Everyone chill out! You just killed a dozen people. Everyone chill the fuck out.
I can only imagine that's an enemy. I'm just gonna kill them.
Jesus.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ.
Believe it or not, the main buyers of pregnancy tests tend to be women. I don't believe you.
Well, that guy's dead. We should have just...
Should have gotten out of the way,
The
buddy.
people in these fucking games have no sense of self-preservation at all.
They live in Europe, man.
Yeah.
It's already over. They're just collecting bonus points.
Dude,
I feel like
come
you
on!
took a bunch
Holy
of damage.
fuck.
I feel like some enemies do no damage and some of them do like half their health.
Yeah, I'm like trying to fucking...
Average Estonian Thursday. This is what the average Estonian has to go in to get milk. That's why they're our strongest soldiers.
Also, the ricocheting projectiles are like confusing me sometimes. Like, I'm it's like,
Yeah.
is that where gunfire is coming from, or is that bullets ricocheting off of me?
Why did you make a pig squeal when you died? Because you're playing as like a cop or something?
I think I might have also chosen the class that people hate the most.
Oh, maybe, yeah. This is the type of shit your grandparents describe when explaining how they got to school. Kids these days don't even need a mech. I've been watching a bunch of recent Bill Burr stuff. I don't know how familiar you are with his comedy.
It's been a while, but I know who he is.
Yeah, he's probably my second favorite comedian, and he has like a new special coming out that I want to see. And high security though, and he's just going on like talk shows to promote it, and the fucking I don't know how else to describe it other than that Bill Burr got super woke. He just keeps talking about how much he hates like billionaires. And his indicator of economic hardship is that he goes, a man can't even have a little family on the side. Which is really fucking funny to me. That's where this country's at. Kids these days got soft hands. Back in my day, we had to clamber into our granddaddy's mechs, mow the neighborhood down with Gatling guns, and climb up the hill both ways, just to get halfway there. Yeah, you have to go both ways. Yeah, the reason that you're only halfway there is because you go both ways up the hill. You go up and then you go back down again. Goldberg rules, but he's unfortunately too Bostonian Gen X for me. It's too close to home. I love him. I think it's interesting because he got way better the more therapy he got. I think he's like funnier now. He's like weirdly more sensitive.
I need to turn up the sensitivity. This is insane.
Oh yeah, there's mech control. That's fun.
I'm dead, probably.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You got it. There's no like quick saving in this, is there?
Well, if there is, I gotta... No.
Okay, just loading. I guess there's no... I want to say there's no respawns for enemies.
Yeah, I thought I got shot a second ago, that's why I was
Yeah, there could just be some stragglers running around.
Oh, I'm fucked. God damn it.
Oh my fucking god, really?
Dude, what the fuck are you supposed to do? You're fucking insta-kill. Oh my god. And like the
Just
fucking...
peek.
Yeah.
Just peek.
I already just want to restart. Good lord. I got shot once.
Yeah, and it says you haven't taken any damage? No damage to armor or health. Or pilot health. Why are those all different? Maybe it's because you got so much lack.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to just like shoot everybody. I don't even care. Like, this is fucking crazy. Why are they even here?
My lack, Larry Schneider, my lack will drive you deep into the earth.
Yeah, mechs and gunfire, yeah, who cares? Just fucking walk around, who cares? Yeah, this is normal European day. Europeans confirm, it's like, you know, what happens down the street from you. Wow, I was literally trying to like dodge to the left and I just got instantly killed. That is insane. Oh my god. Okay, maybe now that I can see. It's wild that this is normal difficulty.
Lack lowers your level by 1. Which means you can level up for 2,000 euros. 1,000 for a point in lack, 1,000 for the actual skill point. I don't know what that means.
Well, my armor's almost dead, so I'm just gonna fucking rush into the V-Stalker, cause whatever. God damn it, bro. Okay.
Kind of beautiful. The enemy count probably doesn't save if you leave and then come back. Probably resets.
I got fucking obliterated. Fucking visual clutter on my screen. It's oh, this is really hard. God damn it. Oh yeah, and this shit. Oh, I have to aim over here, and it like slowly moves. Like there's like an acceleration that you can't turn off. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try scum strats. If I die here.
Yeah, just scum it out. This is a scummy game.
Fuck it. Like barely. He's like 2 pixels on my 1440p monitor. That guy's dead.
The gurgling sound the gun makes it sound like some biofluid is being shot out.
Yeah.
That might as well be the lore. Oh, you can't find the charging cable for your drawing tablet? That's unfortunate. How much do those go for? The cables, at least. Is it just like a USB-C?
Mine's is micro USB for like... What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, mine is micro USB is what I meant to say, and then like there was meowing in the music, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that was sound effects or if that was coming from you.
This is like the insta-kill one. Wow!
Holy
dude,
shit!
What
Is that
was there another
something?
one? Wait, I think there was one behind me at like a really fucking cheesy angle. Like, as soon as I peeked the one in front of me, there was one right behind me. Like, oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, this will be the last one, then I'll try cheese strats, I swear. Like, come on. Like, really? Like the fucking head glitching, playing fucking Counter-Strike?
Dude, it's got Peeker's advantage. It's got Peeker's advantage.
Also, when I'm peeking to the right and I have to shoot my left gun, that's like exactly why I like the original in TF2. Because it's like in the middle and not like biased on one side of your screen like the original. Or the, like the stock rocket. Yeah. You know what I mean? The builder.
Yeah. Guys, I thought that I just started meowing. No, that was not me. Peeker's advantage sounds like a sports club. It does sound very British. Hey, go Peeker's advantage. Where's the fucking class again?
I lost like 50 armor in that frame instant. I should have, I don't know. I don't know if there was other armor I could have picked. I don't think so. I don't have like any choices really. I think other Gibbs still fucking fly around.
Whoa.
Yeah, the double tapping fucking A or D does that. Okay, so
what?
I don't peek him. That's basically what that means, is you do not peek that mech. You just do not fight him whatsoever. Like, what? Oh my god. Alright, I'm not beating him
maybe there's
anymore.
just a way through the level without killing that guy.
Yeah. That's so annoying.
The cat sound is psychological warfare.
Yeah.
Just like how the Vietnamese and US Army used to play haunting recordings through speakers hidden in the trees. I did not know that. Yes, guys, I find out that Pool Club is called the Peaker's Advantage. Oh, Ryan, don't you have that friend who's into pool and plays Venom? How do they feel about the Venom Strive?
I forgot. I freaking forgot. God damn it. Oh my god, I missed by like a fucking millimeter. Like it glided, it fucking mouse accelerated under his silhouette. Oh my god, wow. This is like already on normal difficulty at the very beginning. This game is monumentally more difficult than Cruelty Squad. It's not even close.
Is there like, are you supposed to be here?
I have no idea. Like I thought I was supposed to be maybe going somewhere and investigating some fucking, you know, something with the shampoo shit.
Oh god, I forgot about the shampoo factory. Jesus. Why did it take so long for the cat sounds to even show up?
I have no clue. I like how their gives still bounce around the map. It's classic. Bullpup AK looking ass. Feel like I'm gonna get insta-killed out here. Cool house they got.
Oh.
Well, okay. If he was an enemy or friendly, he's dead now. Yeah.
You have the authority, you got the license to kill.
Yeah.
And the license to grill.
Grilling license for that.
License.
Hey guys, it's fine. Everything's fine. These like cow noises? Oh, no, they're actually... I think it's cat noises still, but they're like pitched down really hard. I feel like this developer will just put anything in its game because it's like kind of funny. And like that's it. There's like no fucking like actual reason. It's just like, yeah, it'd be funny if they were hearing this while they were like suffering and getting insta-killed by these mechs.
Don't even try.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go left at all. I'm just gonna go out this way. I like when mech games will allow you to like go insanely fast. Like just unrealistically fast. Like, oh, you think this is a heavy mech, and then you just start fucking flying at like spaceship speeds, like 80 miles an hour. I guess this speed already is like, this feels like 30 miles an hour almost, which is insane for like a mech. Alright, and then I'm gonna just feed through that angle, and then...
Alright. I think we made it.
Okay, so now we're at a residential area. This has to be better.
Well, this looks pleasant. No one's shooting.
Euro Food Max.
Holy shit! Fuck!
Wow. Yeah, that's epic.
Never mind. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, let's look around at the map. Dies, like, instantly. Light tank. You're friendly, right?
I think it's not shooting at you.
I thought there'd be something here. You know, whatever. Weird little alleys. Money toad.
I guess he is.
SLS panic. Definitely blown out of proportion, but I have no idea who could be behind it all. Are you sure it's not just people being people? Business. It's been so recently. Our import routes are no match for the new syndicate after they made a lucrative deal with the shipping guild. That's life, though. We're all committed to the spirit of competition and free enterprise. Going to war is a completely brain-dead ordeal. Old times. It's been a while, huh? Didn't think they'd make it far in the EFP, but look at you now. It's a good thing you're not in the anti-cocaine task force, though knowing your background, it seemed unlikely you'd end up there. Okay. Oh my god. I think there might be, like, a little too much action. I can, like, barely react in time. Christ. Okay, well, I confirmed that. This game looks like what battery acid spaghetti tastes like. Absolutely fucking delicious, might I add. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this game looks more comprehensible than Cruelty Squad, but for the love of fucking God, I'm just like trying to talk to an NPC and there's just like some random fucker who just runs up and one-taps me. Like, all of this is made more difficult because there's so many civilians and shit that you probably don't want to shoot. And you have to pick out all these fuckers out of the group. Oh. I'm gonna guess I die if I go in here. Oh, okay. We're entering a RuneScape level.
This is not the Slav goop.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get randomly shot by something, like, and instantly die. Wow, what do you know? That's exactly what happened.
Prophetic dreams.
What the fuck? Why did it just launch me? Yeah, beta, early access.
This game looks like what battery acid spaghetti tastes like.
Yeah.
Do you have experience with battery acid spaghetti?
No.
Dark End? Just anyone here. I don't... You can't just say that like it's a casual thing.
Killed something.
Wait, did it once as a meme? And yes, don't eat it for what the fuck do you mean? You did it, you ate battery acid spaghetti. What does no. What? What?
This is probably how some people feel like when they play Dark Souls for the first time. They just like walk into like some building and fucking get one-shotted by an enemy and they're like, how am I supposed to do anything? And that's like kind of how I feel right now. It's a little frustrating. I feel like I don't know, I don't have much of a chance against anything. I'm gonna try this one more time. I feel like I know what's happening. It's like these fucking little rats are in this alcove in the ceiling, and I keep trying to pass them, and they just instantly fall and kill me. So, it just doesn't feel like there's much I can do. I don't even know how to use implants. How do I use a grenade? Way to do that. Just don't want to fucking die with this. HE grenade. Yeah, so how do I use that? Equip. Oh, I just dropped my weapon. That's awesome. How do I actually use it? For fuck's sake. No clip?
Oh.
Eject, crouch, use. I mean, use, maybe?
Whoa.
Trying to fucking, like, just peek these motherfuckers fast or something. Probably not gonna happen. I'm just gonna try to go through, maybe. Okay. Frog token.
Oh, okay, sorry. Dark End, I hadn't looked at the chat for a second. Dark End clarified. Battery acid spaghetti is sour candy strips boiled in shitty energy drink. Okay. I was worried that you were like cracking open batteries like red sauce or something. Ooh. I'm glad low res low poly games are popping off. I just found out FromSoft made a Kingsfield Maker 25 years ago? Really? And it has an English plus modern Windows patch. That's interesting. You can be allergic to caffeine? I guess that makes sense. I just never thought about it too much. I know a guy who is allergic, extremely allergic to coffee beans. And I think cacao beans as well. And he said that it's so intense that if he walks by a coffee shop and he smells it, he gets nauseous. He gets so nauseous he almost like vomits.
Cool.
Oh, I think that's just, I guess that's just the noise for when you complete an objective.
Yeah, I found the token that he's talking about conveniently. Shipping Guild. You'll definitely know when you meet them. Oh my god. There's a fucking mech out there. You're joking.
Peeker's advantage.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's, I don't know. I'll try to do something, I guess. Yep, never mind.
Mine is nowhere near that bad. I just have an allergic reaction if I eat or drink anything with caffeine. It's kind of like if a lactose intolerant person guzzled down a gallon of curdled milk, except 10 times more agonizing and a lot worse. Well, I think you're kind of minimizing the pain of the lactose intolerant among us. And I don't really agree with that. And I'm going to tell you to check your privilege, dog.
I don't even know if I hit him, killed him, probably didn't kill him. This is AIDS, holy shit, this is like more AIDS than fucking Half-Life 1 ladders. I'm just trying to like peek him. Okay, fuck that rifle, it's too slow. I can't, okay. There's no cover. There's literally no cover. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go the other way. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I just made like a major mistake at some point taking this class or what, but like everything insta-kills me. There's fuckloads. Like I could barely even talk to that guy. They'll like search me down and kill me instantly. Yeah, all of this is just very annoying so far, and the score of the game doesn't really reflect that. Like, are they not having this problem? Am I, like, fucking this up or something somewhere? I don't know. I'm not trying to get, like, this salty at the game this early, but, like, what the fuck? I mean, what do y'all think? Has this been, like, really fair so far?
I don't know what's fair in a game like this.
Yeah, it's literally like, hey, enemy dies, like, instantly and nothing, you know?
It's so early that it's difficult to even tell, like, intent.
Yeah, and I'm, like, now trapped here, and I'm probably gonna die, unfortunately.
You could just thug it out. That's always an option.
Okay. So I'm guessing all of that I just did is not a thing. Like you know, everything, yeah. I guess that didn't happen, essentially, all of that. Well, let me fucking kill the mech first. Oh yeah, and he's right there, obviously. I don't know where my mech is. I don't even know what killed me. Okay, I'll do the sewer thing again, and I'm gonna guess that he'll be right there once again, waiting for me in the alley, so I can't leave and, like, do a quest and make any money. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little salty right now. Like, what the fuck? I might have to just, like, restart and do the recruit character because they seem to be the best. Like, they have way more levels and they got, like, maybe more health or something and better weapons. I don't know. At least the rats have euros. That's cool. Wait, the coin's not there. Wait, so does that mean I do make permanent progress on quests like that? I don't know.
Maybe some things get saved and some don't. Some reset.
Yeah.
I read when I was looking it up that if you make like stat adjustments, they only apply after you like leave the map and enter a new one. Like if you boost vitality, your health only goes up when once you load a new map.
That guy ran at me with an airsoft pistol and I fucking like blasted his head off. I don't feel safe in this, like, anywhere. Like, I want to talk to people, but I'm afraid I'm just gonna get shot in the back of the head. What even is this room? Fucking sense deprivation chamber in the back of your sword.
Never been in the square room before?
Yeah, the black square room. Welcome my little boutique. You can have a look at my wares by pressing the barter button. Thank you, sir. He has a breaching charge. 50 drinks and yeah. I ain't got no money no more though. I had like 15k and I should have went and did something with it. Okay, so I'm cool with this guy now and he gave me instructions to go check out the mansion over here. Maybe there's like a thing that I was sent. Case files, talk to Chief Lorenzo, damp in the dark. Does he give me like the code to go in here or what? I'm like cool with these guys now, apparently.
Is there someone you gotta talk to?
Yeah. I don't know. He's talking about this lady who lives at this this influencer or something that lives here. Okay. Hello? Vladimir Chernobog. Work at a small hedge fund as an analyst. I get great satisfaction from my work. It aligns with my values. New case open. Lost dog. Oh, I passed out. I came home one day and this whole apartment was ransacked. However, nothing was missing. At first, I thought someone had come here for me, possibly a disgruntled investor, but after a while I noticed that my precious human dog, Face Ripper, was missing. Do you believe it? Somebody has stolen my dog. If I ever find the person who did this, I will kill him with my bare hands. Business. For some of us, it's always booming. If you invest someone else's money and just rake in the fees, it doesn't matter if you're beating the market or not. Okay. Is that like fighting game type shit? Yeah, door is locked. We just break into there. Yeah, fuck it. Oh. I want to check out the game you're playing. Can I check it out? Oh, I don't think you like me. That guy was aiming at me, I don't know. Hey. Oh, you probably don't like me either. Look, nothing crazy. I just want to check out the video game.
Whoa. My favorite game. Was it just a speaker, I guess?
Oh, yeah. Viz. What the fuck?
Viz.
That looks like a tool brush thing that you'd use in the editor to, like, I don't even know. Can't say. I've never used Godot.
Is this a Godot game?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do I even have any money left? 87
Maybe?
euros. Okay. Needed to do that at least once. Well, this is like an apartment complex. This isn't like a mansion house or whatever like I thought it was.
You gotta give them a noise complaint.
Yeah.
So these are just rooms that don't have doors that lead into them. You can only get in them through the
Yeah.
window.
Apparently. That looks like a mistake waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Rosie Anderson. You fucking hate me? What about you? Rumor. Warren Stromfeld. I think coming of Christ has been on everyone's lips recently. Some strange things happening in Italy. Vatican has been very hush-hush. I'm not ready to believe it just yet. Transcendental meditation. It's technique for the streamlining and betterment of the world invented by your brain. Your brain becomes a powerful filter for all the psychological detritus floating around. It can be quite destructive if done by the wrong person. Someone who isn't ready to take it all in, but someone with a steady psyche and noble intentions can send ripples of well-being throughout the planet. About me. I'm the founder of a new startup that is going to revolutionize potato farming logistics using the blockchain. There's so much fat to cut in the whole process. It can be slimmed and optimized almost infinitely. I have a metaphor I like to use. Do you know Moore's Law? It's very similar. The rate at which the movement of potatoes and potato-related projects can move around the globe and can easily double it every 3 or so years just by using my services. The implications of this are world-shattering. Lost dog. That's dreadful. Not many dogs around here, but I happened to visit the little coffee shop. Oh, what's up?
I was just going, the lost dog.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just
park-
participating.
Yeah. The little coffee... Sorry, yeah. My brain is so fucking tired right now already. Like, this game is just... I don't know. There's, like, a lot of reading and peeking around a corner and instantly dying, and I'm pretty lost. In, like, a bad way. I don't know. But I happened to visit a little coffee shop in the park, and one of the regulars, a scary mercenary who just goes by his call sign Silver, suddenly had a new dog. It was very surprising to me how gentle he was with it. Didn't take him for that kind of person. Dreadful noise. Noise nightmare. Oh, finally, a police officer. You hear about the complaint I made? Someone's been playing absolutely horrid music in the neighboring building.
Dude,
I can't sleep.
That's what I said.
Let alone think. My work is very important, so this is a huge problem for our entire beautiful nation. Can you please go and do something about this mentally deficient little cretin? I might even have a little something for you if you do. Well. You bet. Let's go check it out. Interesting. Wonder if he'll open that for me if I help him out. I break the window. Why is he fucking making those noises? Oh, he's panicking because I shot that other person who had a gun on me. I'm just serving the law. Yep. I break down your door and you pull a gun on me. I'll just shoot you. It's fine. Because I am a bastion of peace. Where does this go? Oh, it just is another way in here. Okay, let's go back to that guy. Is this soundtrack the product of two people having sex on the office copier? Yeah, fucking the creator of Cruelty Squad, his music that he makes is pretty weird. Where'd the guy go? There he is. I turned it off. Do I have to kill them? Well, I think it's a dude named like Rave something. I think that's the guy. He's probably the one behind all this shit.
You're the one behind the music.
Charlie Rave. Oh, hey, yeah. The fuck out, mate. I fucking hate you coppers, mate. Tell you what, mate, if you deal with the lad who complained about the Ravers' music, I'll pay you. How's $5 sound, mate? You take me for a snitch, mate? So $5 for the guy playing that shit, or I deal with the corporate guy. I need to hold on. I need to check the easiest way out of here because I bet they're going to like shoot at me or something if I. God damn it.
Really weighing options here. The noise complaint? Or people getting cancer.
God, fucking. I also feel very fucking slow, and that's probably because my speed stat is so low. There. I took a lot of damage, goddammit. Now I can go to this guy. Wherever he is. I don't know if I aggroed those other dudes in his apartment. I assumed I would, so that's why I like shot him and then jumped out. So you're the lost dog guy. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, some of the music, I don't know, most of the music, yeah, is pretty just fucking weird. I know Perpetea was trying to do this, and I thought it was cool, but there's, like, action music. You know, when you get into action, and it's like, you know, whoa, you know, change up the music, make it more intense, you know, like Deus Ex or something.
Yeah.
Impressive. To be perfectly honest, when I first saw you, I didn't think you had the mental proficiency to solve anything, let alone a problem of this magnitude. But here you are, color me surprised. Here's a bit of cash. He just gave me 200 euros. For that. So the guy offered me 5K was on the money. How am I supposed to read that? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I figured out the grenade key. Oh, God.
It's all about education.
Yeah. What this game is all about. Education. Dude, the fact that... Oh my god, it's like a fucking... Yeah, Noise Nightmare is completed. I should have went with the Rave guy. He would have given me so much more money. Sure, why not? Hello, Vladimir Larson. What the fuck is that? Seeb Manitakara 92 is now available. Okay, I know what that is. Y'all know about that? Seeb Manitakara. Yeah, that's like the new deodorant. People have been taking that fucking makes people shit till they die. I don't know. Pretty crazy.
The
combat.
dysentery deodorant.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in like a cult church now. Something. These guys are called Fritfoyer or something. I don't even know how to say that fucking O with the slash through it.
Yeah. I've actually never learned.
So this is Deus Ex if the world was run by Toms of Maine instead of a super evil AI. What does that mean?
Toms of Maine.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That sounds like a crazy autocorrect thing.
No, it's a natural hygiene company. I've never heard of them.
Me neither.
Okay. God damn it, dude. I almost want to restart just so I can get, like, some more health or something. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if it'll help, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. You probably get one-shotted by shit no matter what.
You can go back and, like, boost your stats or something?
Yeah, I think I need money. Can I go in here now? The good old mansion. Cool. Cool, right?
Guess not.
Okay. I think I'll just kill everyone. You know? I don't know. Like,
At this point, maybe.
It's just so fucking... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's an enemy mech, probably.
Oh, got him. Keeping the streets safe.
Yeah.
I haven't, Rex said, I haven't been looking as much. But does health even do anything?
Yeah, that's a great question.
One-shotted every time. You might be able to regen health. I'm not sure. In the far-off future of Europe, it's kill or be killed. Yeah, you can't regen if you get one-shotted. It's like not exactly one shot, but it's close. It's close enough that you could potentially, if there was some kind of healing, maybe get something to open that person's door.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I don't know. I think I can't win with this game. I don't know. I'm really conflicted. I don't even know. So do they just permanently hate me? They're just gonna like shoot me no matter what or something? I like how I walk there to like check that out and like I can't shoot the enemy that's coming at me. Like at all. I have to, yeah. Cool, am I gonna get one-shotted? Yeah, I can't fucking tell who the fuck. They like leave immediately? Like that was up there for like a split second. I guess I'll go this way now. Abandoned highway.
What could be wrong on the abandoned highway? It's abandoned. There's gotta be no one on there.
I'm about to get, like, sniped across the map, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess there are the death planes and the tanks.
Okay. So, can't go that way. I'll just, save that right there. I don't know. I'm like trying to give this game a chance, but I genuinely am like really fucking lost. I'm trying to read. Oh, you can go in a third person. Okay. Pretty lost. Enemies all one-shot me. Tried to make a dialogue with that frog, whatever the fuck a guy, and I just get like sniped in the back of the head. I'm gonna assume all the enemies I killed in this like area are probably back. Yeah, they are.
Jesus.
Okay, so I don't know where to make. Also on the stock market, you're limited to one purchase, like per day. So I don't know where to make money, basically. Yeah, okay. And like the starting armor you get, I guess it's just like not, it's just not happening. I don't know, what do you think, Tigan?
What do I think of the gameplay so far? I think at this point, if it was me, because it is so early, I wouldn't make any, like, serious value statements.
Yeah, I can't speak on this game as a whole. It's just, I'm very frustrated, like, right now. Like, not even that much into the game, so... I don't have too much faith, in...
map?
Oh.
There's a siren, I guess. Oh, everyone's saying, oh my god. Oh no!
That's kind of funny.
Fucking legs, yeah. Whoa, oh, that's what's happening, is you're like jet boosting? Okay.
That's really funny. Some of the controls down. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to say too much yet, but it's just a Foley artist. We need the sound of a mech stomping across the map. Okay, let me mic a hand being hit by a garbage can.
It reminds me of this is like the second stream in a row I've referenced this, but I think it's apt because I can't think of many other examples. In Wizardry 8, there's this kind of odd balancing where you're like directed to go to a certain location from like one city to the next city, and you got to go across like one or two maps of just like walking. And the city itself is roughly like whatever enemies you get there are like scaled about to like a reasonable level for you to fight at them at that point in the game. But the road to get there is like the most dangerous, like fucking, the most dangerous gauntlet ever. And like things like, you know, 10 levels above you are just fucking running into you on the side of the road. You just have to like stick to the very sides of the map so that you don't pull aggro. This kind of reminds me of that. Where like the hardest part is getting there.
Yeah.
I don't know how, like, if there's just like a map or something that we've missed. Which is why I asked. Just for like a sense of direction. Like it's alleviated if you at least kind of know where you're going. More than just the name of the place. Like, okay, I gotta go. You know, this is the way that the actual world connects.
What even is this building? Fucking big ass liminal space.
This is the glass and marble building.
Really? This is just like a nothing room that I just jumped into. You fucking kidding me?
Oh. Is it like a dash jump? The game is described as a punishment simulator.
Fucking, yeah. Okay. Acropolis. I really hope there's not just like 30 helicopters that are gonna gun me down instantly. This looks like a Twisted Metal level. I have beauty.
I guess that's the beauty company.
Oh, is it?
Wasn't it like a cosmetics company? They said that's you're going to their warehouse or something.
Yeah, something like that. Hey. Where am I? Are you my son? I need my daily dose. Where I put my thing that I should lift. Celeste Panic log entry added. Back when I was in the trenches in the Great War, a man would occasionally beckon to me from Dead Man's Land. He would share me insight about the rotten figure we were about to plunge into. Or future, sorry. The age of toxic shampoo. It's the Great War. A man would sometimes tell me... Or in the Great Wars, a man would sometimes tell me stories that he would tell them well. He would tell me that the shampoo we use is poisonous. Sodium lauryl Sulfate, that's what he called it, and in the end I don't know where he went or how he survived. He was an angelic being with muscles so tender and strong. That's when I decided to start a gym. Are you here for the delivery, my boy? My great passion since my grandpa first lifted me over his head. At that moment I wanted to lift him and my dream was born, to become strength. Strang. Okay. Hobbies. I use the steroid. You know the package for the product. Any of my products, my brother needs them too. The good stuff. What just fucking happened to me? What? Did he shoot me?
Okay.
Yeah, I love having zero fucking clue what goes on half the time. Why are y'all... Okay. Alright. Again, I'm trying to explore it. It's like, oh yeah, the fucking everybody in the goddamn gym wants to kill you now. Cool, you walked into like... I don't know, yeah.
You triggered the lunk alarm.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah, the fucking lunk alarm, that's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, obviously, that's the death prism. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking would be down there. Yep. And I guess the sewer is gone? I don't even know. Oh, let me... I'm gonna try to avoid this, I guess. There's like a walkway to the left. Wait, so I'm seeing myself as the prism from his perspective?
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I get it. First in harbor. Your health was training as you went forward. Actually, you know what? Before I go in there, let's check out the fucking necropolis, I guess. There's probably gonna be like 50 guys who want to kill me. I think I just got my neck stuck. You wanna fucking kill me?
You guys are gonna be chill? Gonna relax?
Tell me, my name is Hans Dieter Falcon. I'm in charge of the Necropolis Funeral Home, winner of the European Burial Regulation Compliance Prize 10 years in a row. Missing bodies. We've always had some trouble with grave robbers, but until now they've mostly just stolen jewelry and other valuables from the bodies. Mostly my dad used to tell me stories about a necrophile, but I just think he was just fucking with me. However, for a couple of weeks now, entire bodies have gone missing, recently deceased. We don't know who's doing this or why. One of the gravediggers saw a truck speeding off, but couldn't catch the license plate. You could ask him. He's called Otto Schwarz. Truck speeding off, huh? Well, there is a truck at the gym. And they did shoot me, so maybe that's where the bodies are? Just a guess. Let me go get my mech.
Unknown said, maybe it's just that I've been watching a lot of David Lynch recently, but this surrealism is really failing to capture me. I was actually about to say the opposite, that I actually really like the aesthetic in this game. I mean, also the fact that surrealism, I think by its very nature, takes many forms.
Regular server maintenance, quite a mess in here. I don't really know him, I'm just a contractor. It's less panic to me. It's very overblown. Don't you agree? Whoever's behind this should be locked up or worse.
So yeah, so the SLSs are those are the chemicals.
Okay.
Oh shit, are you trespassing or something?
No clue.
Maybe he just didn't like you.
God, dude, I literally do just feel like shooting literally everyone I see. Like, there's no other way. Like, it sounds insane,
dude,
but...
Fuck hatred. This game is turning me into a mass shooter. It's obtuse and meaningless. I think that's part of the point.
My mech is, somewhere.
Durkin said, just watched the cutest video ever. It's a compilation of little kids saluting the British Royal Guard, and it's now my favorite vid for when I'm in a bad mood. That's very sweet.
I guess what's failing to capture me is, like, I usually like immersive sims and shit, but this, like, level of, you know, walking around, trying to make sense of stuff, and then instantly dying is really pissing me off. Like,
yeah, it's like the constant resetting.
Yeah.
Not being able to explore.
I also feel like that aspect of it feels almost meaningless in itself as well. I didn't learn anything. It's just, all I learned was, okay, in that room in particular, there's a fucking, like, there's people who don't like me, I guess, for some reason. And, because I did my travel over there into that room, my mech doesn't spawn with me now. So that's really cool. I guess I should just go to another teleport or something. I mean, I like the format, and I like the maps and stuff, and I want to talk to the people. They have a lot more dialogue. There's a lot more going on in this game. But it's, like, surrounded by just a lot of insta-kill bullshit so far. And maybe I'm just playing the game wrong, and there's gonna be a guy comments who's like, dude, you didn't even fucking do like this one area over here or something that you're trying to do first, or you should have done first, blah blah blah, this that. Like, I don't know. I feel like I looked everywhere, and in the very first area I was like, let's check this neighborhood out. It was just like an insta-kill arena meme, and I fell. God damn it.
Oh. You're just in the water.
I don't want to deal with this right now. Kill me. I don't have grenades, do I? God damn it.
Oh, is that a path up? I think it is. You can just get up there. Oh, this is the canal, I guess?
Yeah, it's a harbor. Dude, there's like, maybe I just haven't found it yet, but there's like no way up, and I think it's pretty bad that my first reaction to falling down here was I just want to kill myself and reload, because there's just nothing. God, man, seriously, where the fuck is like a ladder?
There's gonna be one ladder in one corner.
Oh, God.
Oh, is that the... There it is. No. Never mind. Wait. Is that scaffolding? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I just wanted to quickly, like, fly over and use that save, and I fucking fell like a moron, and now I'm gonna be running around here for, like, 20 minutes. Dude.
How much longer do you think you want to stream this?
I don't know, but yeah, you can definitely tell what I think about it so far. I'm not... I don't know, there's some systems I'm like, wow, holy shit, and then there's others that are like, dude, this feels like a regression. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, why is the difficulty... Why did it just, like, shoot up to the moon out of nowhere on, like, normal? And I'm kind of, like, okay, decent at, you know, FPS combat shit, but this is just...
Oh yeah, it's like,
ridiculous.
I was thinking that it reminded me of,
I'm gonna die to poison now.
Oh, you're getting face humped by the rat.
Yeah.
It reminded me of Blood on Well Done. That's like the hard difficulty, where enemies have like 2 frame reaction speeds, and they can deal like 60% of your health in one shot. That was what it reminded me of earlier with like the mech combat. Of like, oh, I turned the corner and I boom.
Yeah. Play the game of, are they friendly or not?
I don't think you take any damage from those guys. They're too small.
Code violations. Here on behalf of the Eurocode Enforcement Agency to see that everything's built up to code. Usually that is not the case, which is why our work is never ending. I have, however, hit a major obstacle in my work. Would you like to hear about it? Missing partner. My partner, Adrian the Jonker, entered the new luxury apartment complex to investigate possible Eurocode violations, but he never returned. It's been more than 24 hours, and now I'm starting to get worried. Our small agency is strapped for cash, so it'll take a while for any backup to arrive. If you happen to go in there for any reason, have a look for me, would you? Okay. Actually, pretty normal dialogue for once. Those are my guys. Right? I fell asleep.
Tried Blood a few years ago and played it on the higher difficulty because I was playing OG Doom on hard and I was given a reality check. Yeah, they don't fuck around. I think Blood on normal is pretty challenging. And still very fun. I have a... Okay. The way that I describe it is, I think for like a first time playthrough, if you like a challenge, normal difficulty is like, probably it starts at ultra, like where ultra violent Doom like ends, I guess. And it's probably, honestly, when I replay Blood, I usually don't play it on hard because I think the game is more fun on normal. When you play it, like I've beaten the whole game on hard. Not as like the joke difficulty, not on like the nightmare equivalent, but like I've done it and it's definitely like it was a cool experience. And I think overall, like, Jesus Christ, it was a good time, but it's, you kind of have to play the game in a way that I find less fun. Like, you have to be way more, you can't really engage at all. You have to be a lot more, like, how do I describe it? Like, a lot slower, and you really have to know all the enemy placements. And abuse the fuck out of the TNT. Normal, I find, is like, it's difficult enough that you can't really screw around that much, but you get to use a bigger variety of like the weapons and all that. It's kind of like the most fun open form of the game that I find. It's still like pretty challenging. Does this place it?
Yeah, I think so. I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna drink and clean my glasses and all that shit. I smudged them a second ago. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no, but that's why I would always say, like, Prox has been curious about Blood for a while, probably because I've hyped it up so much. And I'm like, yes, do not play it. Do not play it on well done. Do not play it on the hard difficulty. Yeah, one of my favorite games of all time. Easily. Have you, did you ever, like, go back and play it not on hard? On hard? Because I think it's a great, I think it's one of the best shooters of the 90s. Just files. Oh, he's back. It was a lot more fun. Yeah, yeah. Hard is good for a challenge run, but yeah. Guess he was not back. Who owns Blood right now? Atari. Atari still owns them. They're coming back. I've been getting emails from Atari. I think it's because they bought New Blood? No, not New Blood. What am I talking about? They bought, fuck, did they buy, Night Dive? Did they buy, I think they bought Night Dive? I remember that happening right before the System Shock remake came out. And I think because of that, I ended up on some mailing list. Blood on Hard gives me flashbacks to playing Halo 2 on Lasso. I don't actually know. I've never played Halo. Any of the Halo. Well, actually, I've played Halo 3? Forge mode, I think, at a friend's house one time. I don't know what Lasso means. The last I don't know. I can't come up with anything intelligible. Legendary all skulls on. Are skulls like the additional difficulty modifiers? Yeah, you gotta play through that game like at least twice so that you're kind of familiar with the enemy locations. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, I do own all the marathon games. I think they were all free. Are they still free? Hang on. Classic marathon. Yeah, it's just free. All the original marathon games are just free.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, we were just talking about FPS difficulty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is pretty fucking ridiculous as far as difficulty feels already. I don't know.
Maybe it's like Dark Souls and you picked like the dying leprosy-addled prisoner class.
Yeah, maybe.
Without realizing it. Oh.
What do you ever ask about me? I'm just a regular reception worker who loves aquariums. Sky Beauty. We are the leading producer of cruelty-free, 99% naturally sourced cosmetics. SLS Panic. Official matters are handled in the grievance resolution and meditation room. It's to your right. I can't personally comment on this matter. Talk to Bernadette Market War.
Market War. Step into my office.
Yeah. I'm in charge of screening all outside personnel. We're the leading producer, yeah. Our firm being involved in this seems quite far-fetched to me, and as it stands, there is no mention of these so-called psychohazards in the federal law or even the EFSA guidelines. As such, according to the Limited Corporate Sovereignty Act of 1995, we are not obligated to allow federal personnel on our premises unless there is a clear suspicion of regulatory breach. However, I might be able to help you get security clearance for an unofficial inquiry if you could do me a small personal favor. I've run into a small problem with federal level bureaucracy. I'm really into hunting, and recently I've been trying to get a federal firearms permit from the EFP to purchase a new hunting rifle, a quite rare and beautiful one, I must add. However, the lines are long and the permit application seems to be permanently stuck in some kind of limbo, along with the rifle itself. I've tried contacting EFP multiple times, but haven't gotten any concrete information about the state of the application. If you could help me with this, I'd be very grateful and would gladly let you have the security clearance you need to have a look around. CEO. CEO almost never interacts with any of us directly. Only a handful of individuals have visited his office. Even the location within the building is a mystery to most. However, he only handles the very long timescale strategy of the firm, so it's not usually necessary for him to intervene in things. So they want a permit for a rifle from the EFP. Okay.
We're fighting the ATF now.
Yeah. Hello. With the transactions taken to the next level, smart contract, yeah. Yeah, they're probably gonna shoot me up. I should probably just get that fucking rifle. I know very little. Talk to my associate, Jeanette. Destroy competitor. Probably need to use better weapons, like these sound cool.
You get the airsoft pistol.
Yeah.
The guy, you could be the guy who's really into airsoft.
Like how you one-hand all your guns. Oh, there's a way you can like holster your guns, I guess not. Oh, I found different armor. So it's lighter, but has slightly less armor, and that's it.
You're already pretty fast.
Yeah. Maybe that's part of the game. I just gotta explore more and find better upgrades and shit. I need to figure out where to get that fucking rifle permit. YNet for anything suspicious. Ask for cocaine.
I like that he's called the Truth Zone.
I know I am. Truth is a dangerous business, but I'm more dangerous than you. Who are you? Leave me alone. Who are you? The new guy? Go right ahead, then kill yourself. Obviously buy another in consumer sock products. All the people in red are dead. I don't know when I killed this guy.
Maybe you just walked over him.
Yeah. I don't know what the cigarette stat even is. Okay, rifle permit. I think I know where the permit lady is. Yeah, you, isn't it? No, I don't think so. It's over here. Permit peril. I don't know of where any individual forms are. Sometimes they get lost. You can have a look if you want. Good luck. If you find what you're looking for, I can handle it for you. Permit found. Oh, I found it earlier. You actually managed to find it? That's incredible. Let's see. Alright, I've now processed the permit. It should go into effect as soon as the computer system picks it up. Okay. So after that, I think I can go back to that lady and get her damn rifle. Maybe?
Got your gun.
Permit process. I noticed. As you can see, I already received my rifle, the Mauser SP-777. A thing of beauty, silent and deadly. The deer won't know what hit him. As promised, I'll instruct the security personnel that you're a respected guest. Okay. Oh, this is a 9mm MP5. Okay, so theoretically they shouldn't fuck with me.
Just don't bump into them.
What? Pleasure of Okay. So that is apparently a boss, I guess? Fucking no. What that looked like. Alright, so don't go in there, I guess. Don't know if that's my problem.
Scuba Steve says, why are you playing a health music video?
I don't know. I think my head hurts after playing this game. Like, what the fuck is this even for? What?
I miss this too, Steve. This is the waterfall, room. Whoa, whoa.
This literally is like Dark Souls. They have fucking illusions and stats and fucking boss fights and shit. Like, it's not even...
careful.
Dark Souls meme is, like, literally true.
You're running out of oxygen.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that kills you fast.
And you don't regain your
Who would've
health.
guessed?
Because, yeah.
Maybe there's, like, something you can eat. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Kind of funny that in games... Oh, okay, cool. Health, like food is always like a health item. That's interesting to me. Oh, wait, health? Oh, never mind. Oh, that gives you some... Oh. Interesting. You got like 0.001 toxicity for like a second.
Nice. I can eat the documents. I should have known that.
You should have figured that out. Come on, man.
Yeah. Like, I feel like I genuinely have a headache after playing this game. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I was expecting.
One time I ate in an envelope.
Oh yeah, you've told that story.
Yeah, I ate a whole envelope. It took a few hours. We need something low stress like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
A manila one? No, it was like just a regular paper envelope you put a letter in. I had to come up with new techniques to eat it more easily. Turns out that paper, especially kind of thick, stiffer paper, gets really hard when it gets wet with like saliva. So you gotta eat it in like really small chunks. Oh, you're lowering walls, okay. I used to eat notebook paper as a kid in class. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There's probably like a little bit of nutrition in there. You're like a wood termite, you know? You can get all termitic on them.
Okay, so I guess it's a mapping mistake and isn't actually a fucking secret, I guess. I don't know.
It's a mistake. I don't know if it's a mistake. I guess there's like one more barrier you need to drop. That one, I'm assuming?
That would be good if I could get that one, because that'll like my mech in. So
I remember trying to... Oops, sorry.
No, you can go on.
Darkin said, I remember trying to lick an envelope closed when I was little and cut my tongue clean open and had to get stitches. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I've ever had a paper cut myself. Miraculously. But yeah, that sounds like horrible. Fuck. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck do you do in this room? I don't know.
It's like the server room or something.
Right, it's funny that it's out here on the roof and it serves like seemingly no purpose right now.
I had a small forked tongue from like 4th grade to 7th grade. That's crazy. To the crypto mining?
They're crypto mining, yeah, that's probably what it is. And we're back here. I don't fucking get it, bro. Like, why did I do all that? Like, what even...
It's really existential because it makes you question why you're here.
Yeah.
In the future, all countries are Turkmenistan. Jesus. Yeah, that's what this must be a government building over there. I remember seeing a video from some guy who was like, I traveled to the world's most mysterious country. And it was like fucking Turkmenistan. And he's like, why is there no one around? And all the comments were lighting him up like, dude, it's like a fucking dictatorship. It's like Nightmare World. Like, if you leave your house, you're gonna get shot by police. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, I went to this mall and there was like no one there. It's so weird. Yeah, dude, they're gonna get disappeared. What the hell? This looks like Minecraft with visual glitches. Okay. I was thinking about Minecraft the other day because I saw like a video of some old Minecraft clip. And I really did prefer the old world generation that they had. I don't remember when they updated it. I get why it was updated, but I liked it when Minecraft had a kind of... There was a kind of... Okay, this is the wire room. I liked it when Minecraft had that just like a touch of surrealism to the world generation. And like there'd just be a floating thing in the sky. I thought that was really cool. It obviously wasn't very realistic, but it gave the world a kind of... I don't know, I think a big part of the appeal of Minecraft is the vastness and the smallness of your own character in the world. And when you have stuff like that where... Oh, nice. Where it feels like the world is just kind of strange, and there's just things that don't... Like, they're just things that are completely unknown to you. I think that really aids in that feeling. I guess it's a dog?
Yeah, and that actually looks like armor I can take. Which
that looks like a teapot.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking about that just because I watched a video a little while ago about like the Minecraft soundtrack, and I realized how many pieces in the Minecraft sound OST have a real spaciousness to them, and like a lot of like it's like a subtle reverb on like the piano, or kind of like small little notes that are kind of couched inside of these larger sounding kind of chords and stuff like that, and it kind of gives this impression of scale through the music.
Very proud of our work.
Natural SSRI night mask. That's really funny.
Yes. We have nothing to worry since we're always proud to use natural ingredients for natural beauty, as God intended. Simple is beautiful. No abhorrent electronic goo required like the competition. We don't need complicated guerrilla marketing schemes. Psychohazards? Don't tell me you believe that. I'm in full control of my thoughts and actions. CEO. He isn't available right now. He almost never is. I've never met him personally. Don't even know what he looks like.
I wish they just made a beta world setting in the world gen options. Yeah, I think that it would... I don't know how many... didn't they add... I'm pretty sure they added more world gen options or something like that. I think that would be... That's an actually cool way to like expand the game, in my opinion. Probably a lot more cumbersome to bug test and all that, but just creating like new types of scenery is really cool. Like, people love it every time they add a new biome. It's like, oh shit, visually something new, some kind of new aesthetic. Those mods also that add stuff like that are very popular. I don't think I've seen a single thing in this game that I would describe as natural looking. Yeah. It's very, I guess there's that plant. Could be a plastic plant. It's like moving, huh? The closest thing we have to beta world gen is amplified world gen. I never messed around. I'm not actually like a big Minecraft fan, so I haven't played it in a while. I own it. Occasionally, I'll go back and I'll just get a hankering to play Minecraft, and I'll play it for like 3 days and think, why am I playing this? What am I doing? I'm just not much of a sandbox kind of guy. Hey Helga, invisible hand of the market, get the phone already. Classic Minecraft always had a creepy vibe to it. Now there's too much stuff going on and it's lost its charm. Yeah, I see what you mean. I definitely remember... It was definitely like it was a different... There was like, I think there was just over time a shift in philosophy over like mood and stuff like that. I think in some ways it's probably hurt the game. I've heard I've heard a lot of stuff from like longtime Minecraft players about just like how easy the game is now, and it kind of removes a lot of the I watched a really interesting video about just the effect of what the effect of beds did to the game, and then how easy it became to get a bed. That was interesting to me, because the whole loop is you start the game, and when night falls you have to defend yourself, so you have to spend the day preparing for the night, and then that incentivizes you to do the main mechanics of the game, is mining and crafting, because there's danger, and then eventually you can go out at night when you are well equipped, and there's like these kind of milestones that you get based off of how, you know, kitted out you are and how much you've, and that requires you to explore and to mine stuff and to craft new things. And beds kind of just take all that out because it's night, skip. The creepy vibe is now being represented by the Minecraft movie. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's funny because I wonder if it's just because there's just more stuff in the game. Maybe that creepy vibe had to do with the fact that there wasn't that much stuff even populating the world. Now there's like a billion different kinds of animals. Okay.
Cool.
I guess you shouldn't have gone there?
Yeah, I guess I can't face that boss yet, but it's like, I think that's the only way I can like progress with the quest or whatever. Let me squeeze through real quick.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah, so anyway, normal difficulty. Yeah.
Every child wishes to play with an overweight middle-aged man action figure. Those are so funny. The Jack Black action figure.
Is that a thing?
Steve. Yeah. With Steve.
God damn it. I didn't mean to fucking hit you, asshole. Damn it.
Dude, can you mind? Do you mind? I'm just trying to kill your boss.
Yeah.
I guess the waterfall is like the fog wall in Dark Souls.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my way. Yeah. I guess I'm just supposed to scour the entire planet before I do like the first quest, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like you gotta grind or something, or to like upgrade your stats or what.
I have no clue anymore.
Maybe that's the idea. You upgrade it with money, right?
I leveled up with money earlier. With the little money I had, and I lost it all.
Oh, Couch, the game was ruined for you with creative mode. Huh. I don't have a problem with creative mode, really, because it's, like, its own thing. I feel like, I don't know, I don't really have an issue with that. That didn't affect me personally. But, like, changes to the way that survival mode work are, like, pretty directly. Creative mode is just, like, a side thing, in my opinion, to, like, the main game. I don't mind it existing.
Who the fuck is shooting me? Blow this door down. Hey.
Oh, nice.
Guess we should have a look around here. Hey, Frogman, can you fucking tell them I'm cool? I found your fucking frog token or whatever.
Put in a good word for me, Frogman. Put in a good croak.
Oh, you did it already. It took me months to find it. I'm sorry I had to make you go through this, but you're truly proving your worth. I'll let Robert know to expect you here. Let me add this information to your database. What fucking database? Robert, leader of the Friar. Track individual. Oh, he's in here? Come in peace. Yeah? Yeah, what other reaction does any fucking enemy or person have in this game? Wow. So creative. Fucking shithead. God damn, dude. Hey Robert, here to fucking kill your entire cult. You know that guy who put in a good word for me? I guess it didn't mean anything. Cause like, whatever.
These guys have no loyalty. They don't appreciate what you do for them.
Also, my MP5, my totally cool MP5 is in semi-automatic for some reason. That's fun. Can't wait to spend 40 minutes figuring out how to change the fire mode, if you even can. 1 L? I think that's 1. Oh yeah, you know this game's $40 on Steam?
Oh, right now? Really?
Yeah, right now. Yeah. It's on sale, but it retails for $40, which... I don't know. That's I wouldn't have bought it myself. A friend got me it. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm playing it. But that's a little... I don't know. I would have... If I bought this with my money, I would have, like, played it for an hour and a half, and I probably would have refunded it. To be honest, which I don't like ever. I've never done that to a game before.
Oh, really? You never refunded anything?
Yeah. I don't know. Gonna save there. Okay. As That's a lot for this painful experience. Yeah, that's why I'm like really interested in why this game has an 89% positive rating on Steam. Like that is very positive. That's like, wow. Yeah, there's people who've given negative reviews as well. Uh
You're tapping out. You think?
the option. So apparently the difficulty options don't do anything.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I don't know what difficulty we're on, to be honest with you.
Was that is that intentional or? Or is
No,
that a
that
bug?
that is a bug. That is for sure a
Okay.
bug. Yeah, the end of this review says it all. It's simply too frustrating and unfinished in that regard. As far as like dying isn't punished a lot, but you don't learn anything from dying. It's literally just like, okay, I got insta-killed. What do I even do? Like I don't know. Maybe I haven't played it enough, but I tried going to the place to do the thing and like find out something about whatever, and then there's a boss that insta-kills you. You literally can't even enter his arena. I guess I could try doing the side quests and grinding out stuff that I can find, but I can't maintain any money and get any upgrades because I just keep fucking dying in really terrible spots where you just leave your money and then you lose it like a Dark Souls system. Um I don't know. I don't know what to say. Other than I'm trying to, I guess the problem is I'm also trying to play it like Cruelty Squad. Like, you know, Cruelty Squad, you go in there, you do fast-paced bullshit, and then you get your stuff done. Usually in Cruelty Squad, you're killing someone. In Cruelty Squad, I got to admit, that is a really good immersive sim experience, because you get the objective of kill the guy, and then you're put on a map, and then you just figure it out. And that's what you got to do. Your objective is always clear. The map is always contained. But in this case, it's like, okay, there's multiple quests. You're not really told exactly what's going on. There's a shitload of different areas and stuff to sink your teeth into, but it all ultimately doesn't differentiate itself enough for me because I walk in and die instantly from everybody and everything. And there's never I don't know, like there's no nuance at all with like a lot of interactions so far. It's just guy talks to you and is neutral, guy gives you quest, or you get sniped across the map and insta-killed by not only a guy now, but a fucking mech that can insta-kill you or your mech. And now the maps are bigger than ever. So I hope you have your mech and you keep track of it and you like mech combat in that game, because that's most of all that you're going to be doing 90% of the time, since the maps are so big and not very fleshed out yet. Like, it definitely feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel as like intricately crafted like Cruelty Squad. Not like that game was perfect or anything, but it had some pretty good levels, like some memorable stuff. I don't know, it's just so frustrating, like walking around a corner and then getting fucking gibbed. Like, it was funny the first time, first 10 times, 20, and now it's like, okay, I actually want to make progress. Let's get things going. But then after 4 hours, I feel like I've done nothing. Like, I've just run into some areas, got some checkpoints. I did like one quest intentionally.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like a busy work quest thing, like that I happened to already do earlier out of pure coincidence. I don't know. There's a lot of ideas that I like. Like the continuity of the maps and stuff is cool. I think that it needs to be fleshed out a bit more again. Like, I don't know. I can't really completely comment on it. Oh yeah, I went into that one sewer and there's just like a fucking prism that just swapped my camera and killed me or something. Like, what is going on? Like, what, there is no like learning. It's just a bunch of bullshit. There's some enemies like that in Cruelty Squad, like the dudes, the big heads, where your camera zooms in on them and it fucks up your aim, and you learn how to take care of them after a little bit.
Yeah, I remember those.
Like there's predictability, but then this game, it's literally like they're just. It doesn't feel like there's a system to nail yet. It's just get gibbed or don't, and scavenge for parts and stuff, I suppose. Like the parts I did find were not great. They weren't really better or anything for the mech, and the weapons didn't really help too much. Like that MP5 was fucking semi-auto only, and I don't know. I'm not extremely impressed with a lot of it so far. I agree with this negative review I'm reading about, like, you learn basically nothing from dying, and it's buggy. Well, it's buggier than I thought it was, actually, because the difficulty apparently doesn't work, according to this guy. So we're, like, maybe we're just stuck on, like, maximum difficulty, or I don't know. But the mech aspect is, I don't know. It's like kind of cool. I'm not really a huge fan. I'm kind of lukewarm about it. The implementation. I guess I have to, again, find more weapons and parts, but the game isn't giving me a whole lot of opportunity to do that. Maybe I just have to, like, deconstruct an entire area at a time before moving forward. I don't know. I probably will come back to this at some point, but for right now, I don't know. I just have, like, kind of a headache after all of that. Which definitely means that the very next stream, obviously, should be No Death, No Bonfire Dark Souls 2.
One more time.
I think I have less stress doing that than, like, playing this game casually for the first time. Like, it just... I hate to say that. I really like what the dev did with some of the systems and with Cruelty Squad, but, like, what the hell, dude? Like, this is it's not, I don't know. It's not ready.
What were the parts that you liked again?
So I like that there's a lot more dialogue with the NPCs. They feel like they're actually, they're not like dumb NPCs. They've got a little bit more going on. I like the headquarters. I like the hacking system that was teased a little bit, which I don't think I figured out. Maybe there is a way you can work with that, but that looks really cool. I'm looking forward to that, if that's, like, fully, like, maybe I can figure it out next time. That whole stock exchange limitation is really fucking lame. I guess you're supposed to meet with somebody so you can become, like, a stock bro somewhere, but that is extremely lame. They're pretty much capping you on your money, like, right off the bat. The classes are cool, like the stats and all that, if they work. I have no clue if they all work, but that's an interesting idea. I guess we ran into illusionary walls in that place. That boss system could be cool if, the boss doesn't instantly kill you every time. And again, the continuity, like, everything, like, it's all one big experience and you're doing multiple quests, and, like, I do want to get into that, but I feel like I guess the elephant in the room is being insta-gibbed by everything, and I don't know. I don't feel like I'm making any meaningful progress toward levels or anything else. Like, even in the story, I'm not even confident I really did much other than, like, find the place and get some checkpoints, and that's it. Like, if I went back to that game and my goal was to become stronger and so I could actually do more, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm genuinely, like, after 4 hours, I'm no closer to understanding how to get stronger and get better gear. And I think that's a little bit of a problem. But yeah. Oh yeah, and the insta-gibbing. I feel like all of this would be forgiven if I just had a chance against a lot of the enemies. But yeah, anyway. After this, you deserve to play whatever you want, honestly. Like, yeah, I wanted this. This is what I wanted. I didn't look into it at all. I've seen really positive things, and that's why I'm just sitting here like, so how did y'all play the fucking game? Like, did y'all not get absolutely dunked on? Like, And the
Some people
first
just have weird tolerances for certain things, and they're just like, don't mind stuff.
yeah, you know, this developer is extremely lucky to have. It's almost like Valve level. They're people who are playing this are the dev is extremely lucky because if the average Cruelty Squad enjoyer can like enjoy the game as it stands right now, that is pretty crazy to me. Maybe I just chose the wrong class and that's like the I fucking hate myself class. I'll try the recruit next time. But like how? Like I have a really high tolerance as well. Like I don't get mad really easily. I kind of try to take things one step at a time, you know, I'm chill, whatever. Like Ultra Kill didn't even make me that like heated at all. Like I found that really fun. The most heated part of Ultra Kill for me was the people who came in and were wanting to backseat me.
Yeah.
And I kept telling them, don't do that, please. You know, let's be cool. And there was this one guy, I guess, who kept doing it because I don't think he understood English or something, like not even trying to make a joke, but that was pissing me off even more. And I know Ultra Kill had a big update, like graphically or maybe gameplay wise too, but maybe I'll revisit that game. And if I do, I'm literally gonna have permanently on the screen like, "Hey, I don't need help, thank you though." You know, a smiley face or something. You know, just something. Yeah, anyway. Um, but this, I don't know, man. There's like again, it's like there's stuff I like, stuff I dislike. $40 might be I don't know, a little steep for that right now. Like if I gave this to anyone, like if I gave this game to you and I didn't tell you anything about it, I'm like quite certain you might hate it like completely. Like, and I know you're really patient with games and stuff and like anyway, so if I gave this to a normie especially, they would hate this shit. Like there's no way. They would.
I don't think it's made for
normies. Yeah, I know.
for the seasonal FIFA buyer.
It's an immersive sim, and yeah, I got that. But even friends of mine who are like more open about this kind of stuff, like a little not normie, I couldn't. I don't know, man. Uh, I'm really curious as to why there's like a pretty noticeable positive buzz about this right now. Like maybe I'm just I fucked it up somewhere. I don't know. You guys could, if y'all think I did, you know, let me know. Imagine backseating this game. No, you have to save the dog, then go to the cosmetics company. Yeah. And then you have to go to the secret sewer past the death prism to get like one of the best mech armors in the game. And then you got to pick up the super squid launcher laser gun at the back of the kindergarten. I don't know. You got to pick that up afterwards, and then bam. Then you go fight the boss, and then you one-shot him, right? And then after that, you go through like 4 illusionary walls, and you get like 100,000 euros. Obviously. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm a little disappointed. Well, I'm pretty disappointed in several things, but it's yeah, I need to read some of these reviews. Yeah, so I'm just silent right now because there's such long positive reviews for this game. I know there's also implants, which I've gotten basically nothing in that regard. Just like a fucking hacking tool I don't know how to use in a flashlight, and that's it. Basically a fucking normie. You need the gun that sounds like turtles having sex first, yeah. Yeah, this guy's talking about having 20 vitality with 10 plus armor on normal in the beginning to be like pretty tanky. And I was running around with like if I remember correctly, I don't think I had any armor and like
Yeah.
three vitality or something like that. So
Maybe you actually just did pick like the worst starting class.
yeah, that, and I suppose I should have spent the beginning money that I had on armor only, and only armor. Oh yeah, Cruelty Squad had armor for years and it didn't work at all. Like armor literally did nothing in that game. So, and it does do something now, but it's still not very good. But so I don't know. I just have too many premonitions that just don't carry over from Cruelty Squad. Like if somebody says like, "Oh yeah, this is a Cruelty Squad successor or whatever," I don't really even think so. Like it you have to have a completely different mindset. Like the more you carry over from Cruelty Squad, the worse probably. Like you just can't go in and kill everything and whatever. Um a lot more management involved and detective shit and talk to people and like random fucking killer encounters and shit. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I fucked up. Next time I'll play recruit and buy all the armor on the fucking planet and see how that goes, and I'll be more careful and all that. And a grind set. Yeah, I need to kill all enemies, not die, and take their money. Yeah, and then from there, yeah, maybe I can have like a normal difficulty experience, quote unquote. Which is I don't know, if you're not ready, it's cock and ball torture, which is cool. I can't imagine what the harder difficulties do. But yeah.
Well, nothing at this point. They don't do
Yeah.
anything. None of the difficulties do anything.
Yeah, apparently, according to a guy, right? He could be wrong. I don't know. But that sounds like that definitely sounds like the developer, like that sounds like something the developer would like accidentally do. They've done that like with Armor and Cruelty Squad for years. Like it just didn't work. Bernadette cock and ball torture. Just gonna meme on that chick's name forever on the stream now. Uh, I don't know. What did you gather from all of that, Tigan? Like so far, you know, what's the game like in your opinion? Through my
the game
lens?
is like very open-ended. Well, it's got like a open. How do I describe it? It's very sprawling and sort of I don't want to say directionless because you do get directions. I think it's like it seems like it's trying to take the formula of Cruelty Squad and then expand that out into, instead of having closed off levels that you do missions in, into having a big interconnected world. And there's a lot of it's so the challenges with that are, what is the, like, does that make the game better? Does that does the travel to, like, is there a reason that you couldn't just get teleported straight to the warehouse or to the business's building, right? So like, what happens on the way from point A to point B? And I'm not entirely sure, because I mean, I don't know if you literally just did pick like the worst fucking class that just dies in one shot to everything. But it seems like there are like side quests and there's people that you can meet and stuff, but I don't know. It's it is, again, it's also early access, so I don't want to be too super harsh. Um but it feels like there's a lot of tweaking that has to go into what is actually in the world to justify it having this structure, cuz I mean, took like 3 hours before you even got to the first actual main location where you do the first mission that you got. um and it's like, was there interesting stuff on the way there? I'm not sure. It seemed like at a certain point it got very tedious.
Yeah, like the harbor sounds like a cool area until you like accidentally fall in there with your mech, and then your mech gets
Mhm.
like locked into the water. Unless you could get on the whatever. Like it's basically like you're fucking swimming there for a few minutes to get out, and it's pretty, yeah, like you said, fucking tedious. And then there are more things on the way that I want to check out, like that apartment complex where that guy's buddy got missing. Like I was so tempted. I was like, dude, I should go in there and help this guy out. But at the same time, I was like, I'm literally going to be here for the next like 4 hours reloading saves and shit because I'm going to get insta killed by everyone here. Like I have nothing, dude. Like it's just a part of me was just like, dude, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go and we're gonna do the main thing. And then I feel like I was trying to do that and I was trying to get through the boss because I think you have to in order to complete that quest, maybe. And he insta kills me. Like I can't even enter his arena in time. I just get fucking blasted, even in my mech. So uh yeah. Welcome back, Ryan. I saw a headline that GameStop is closing stores and investing in Bitcoin. Oh boy.
That's the ticket. That's the way out.
Yeah, crypto is gonna solve. I think everyone should just invest all their money into Bitcoin forever, right? Like just every asset that we have, we should sell it and put it all into crypto. Like everybody all at once just like put all of their assets into like the computer money. And I think the world will become you know it'll be good, it'll be funny what
You know what
happens.
we should do is I should tell my friend to invest in a bunch of different cryptocurrencies, and then 2 weeks later I'm going to announce that our whole economy is shifting into, we're going to have a cryptocurrency reserve based off of the exact same currencies that I told him to invest in. And then he's going to sell them off, and I'm going to say that that guy is the new leader of the cryptocurrency reserve. And then he's going to sell them off and make like $1 trillion.
I think all at once everybody should get all the assets that they possibly have and like crumple it in a ball and throw it in the ocean all at once. Like every
That's how you get rid of
factory,
inflation.
grocery
That's what.
store, yeah. um yeah, there's a uh well, Waka Waka, it's time for Africa. I'm in. Yeah, overall, yeah, sorry. I think my brain is completely blasted after playing that game. And I think, hold on, Sav, you said something earlier. Uh Sorry, I just got back. My internet is down. Nothing I caused. I'm guessing game is rough. Yeah. So the game, it's very rough for me. I think I have to go about it from a completely different approach. Uh New class, new everything, new complete, like, and then maybe I'll have a decent time with it. But the way I just went in casually on normal, uh yeah, I don't know how people like average fucking whatever, like even like, I don't know, again, I'm like decently good at FPS and like keeping track of shit, not dying in games, and I still just get fucking absolutely destroyed. I don't know how normal people have been playing. I guess they don't choose the shit class, whatever. But um yeah, I'll come back to this soon. It's a rough game, but I don't want to write it off again because I haven't played enough of it. It's in early access, and I think I see the vision underneath all the stuff. But yeah, I don't want to get too tilted on this stream, so I think I just shut it off for now, and we'll get back to it another time. I don't think it's gonna be the
Okay.
next stream though. As for next stream, I don't know if I'll do a Saturday stream. I actually have some stuff I need to do. Um, this weekend to like crunch out some writing stuff. Because I'm a really slow writer, unfortunately. And yeah, gotta get some stuff done with that. So, but yeah, next Thursday. Um, man, next Thursday. That's the 3rd. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll do. Say we invest in gun. Yeah. Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a vote or something. I don't know. I'll just ask you guys right now. What game would you want me to check out like next stream? What would be your pick at this very moment? Like, what about you, Tygan? You have something in
Ooh.
mind?
In mind? I don't know if I've eaten in a while, so my brain has been slowing down. But
I kind of want to go get food as well. I'm not even gonna lie.
yeah, I've just had like a bowl of beans. I always open a can of beans and I eat like maybe half of it in one meal in like whatever I make, and then I just put it in a bowl and I just take it back to my room, and then like the next day I just make something new with it.
What
I've been
beans?
staring at it. Yeah, just like refried beans.
Refried beans, nice. I do like refried beans, but unfortunately, I got food poisoning from like my favorite Mexican restaurant, and it was from like a refried
Whoa.
beans dish thing, and like I think refried beans are like permanently in my
Oh
brain. Every
no.
time like my mouth gets close to refried beans, I just get that gross like food poisoning
Sucks.
feeling. Yeah, I think refried beans might be like fucked for me, unfortunately, but I do like them, or I did. Um,
What games? What games are
so
neato?
more Ryan is saying more Dark Souls 2 would be fun. Yeah, I'm honestly a little scared for that no death no bonfire. I've showed up to Iron Keep and I have no heals, and I do have the stone ring and I do have some weapons that have more poise damage, so I could potentially blast through the Alone Knights and get to the old Iron King and maybe clutch it out back to Majula, but we'd have to see. Um, Anna Dream Barbecue just dropped in its free surreal boomer shooter. Anna Dream Barbecue, what is that? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Oh, it's free. Yeah, it is free.
Well, I'll add it to my library. From that Joel G guy. Oh yeah, I've noticed the character. I've never seen that series.
Oh, yeah, I know this person. Hmm.
It's saying that a game just like it is Crime Scene Cleaner. Why is this literally just Viscera cleanup detail? It literally is. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's by Playway. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, wait, those hand models. That's literally Viscera cleanup detail. Wait, are these the same people? Hold on. No, no, they can't be. Sorry, I'm going on another rabbit hole. Never mind. I know MGS wasn't too big, but I kind of want to see MGS 2. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 is absolutely on my list, and unfortunately a big thing about the ending has been spoiled so many times on the internet, but I still am interested to see what leads up to that. Um, and just the whole idea is really cool. What ends up happening from what I've heard and seen, I think the King's Hole will take all. What does that mean? What? Brightbug glitch could help. Permanent 20% attack and defense buff until equip and reload. Yeah, I might consider. I don't know. I'm gonna try to avoid a Brightbug glitch in Dark Souls 2, but the journey is fun. Yeah. No, Metal Gear Solid 1 was cool. I was debating maybe playing that game on hard at some point on stream, which I know would be really funny because you get spotted and you just lose instantly. So you'd have to be like a stealth god. And since I played the game and I've gotten used to the systems and shit, I think I could pull it off. Iron King's boss arena has that bullshit hole. Oh, that's what you mean by the King's hole. I don't know why I didn't think of what that before. Yeah, my bad. There's a VR mission spin-off game, which is a bunch of mini challenges for MGS1. A part of me wants to play, I know some people hate this fucking game, but a part of me wants to play Metal Gear Solid 5 on stream again, or, yeah, that game on stream. And maybe again, I should play Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, maybe.
What else would there be to do?
Yeah, what even is MGS 3 or 4 or Ground Zeroes? It's all about that.
What are you gonna play? Are you gonna play it on the even harder difficulty? Unless that was your
Actually,
intent.
I don't think there is a very hard difficulty on the standard campaign. I think hard is the hardest you can do on the standard campaign. And then Jetstream Sam, I think he has like an extreme difficulty that I did. I actually got pretty far. Like I was actually um yeah, I was doing pretty well. I mean, the salt level on the Jetstream Sam one was pretty high. I was getting a little meme with it, but I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. I was like feeling it out. I won and it was pretty rewarding. Revengeance, it is ridiculous, yeah. 5 is sick, way deeper than people give it credit for. You do Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. You do the Konami code on the title screen, you unlock Revengeance difficulty. Oh god. There's no way I could do that on like the first playthrough though, right? Like that's crazy. I already did hard on the first playthrough, which I've heard was a mistake. Like you're not supposed to do that. And I still went with it. That game is so fucking fun, dude.
You got so mad. It's funny to hear you say that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I did get salty, but it was on like a pretty harmless kind of goofy level, and it wasn't like some of the rage that I see people get into with like games that are so trivial. But I guess I shouldn't say that because some games I think are trivial are very hard for other people. Like, oh man, the fuck that guy in Modern Warfare 2 killed me in team deathmatch. Oh, I'm so mad, dude. Even though I have like infinite lives and like, who fucking cares? You're just like running around shooting each other. But like, yeah, I guess in Revengeance it was like, oh yeah, we spent like 15 minutes fighting fucking what's his face Armstrong, and then he like one shots me because of like one mistake I made, and I'm like like just pain. I have to go all the way back. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, it was mostly a good time, I think. This game is making me feel like pretty salty. I'm not gonna lie. That like fucking at the end, I genuinely was like, dude, this is so fucking dog shit. Like I'm so done with this shit. Like just in my mind, like I just wanted to actually like quit the game like right then and there when I died to the fucking robots or whatever in the street for like the 100th time. It's like, okay, man, this is. I get it. Like it's supposed to like, oh yeah, the epic difficulty moment, and you're supposed to be vigilant and paranoid all the time. Okay, that's a fun idea, I guess, in practice, but or in theory, but the implementation, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's not very fun being insta killed out of nowhere, to me at least. But okay, so Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 5, that ain't a game. I was thinking it'd be cool if we did a co-op game again soon, Tygan.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly, like I know I've been saying like Left 4 Dead 2. I've mentioned Resident Evil 6.
I have Left 4 Dead 2
Yeah.
already.
What else? I think there was more. I don't remember. I think Viscera cleanup detail would be kind of funny. Kind of a funny co-op stream. I don't know if you've ever played one of those games, like just a
I have
cleanup
not.
game. Yeah, it's kind of just the fun of the game, just kind of cleaning and doing like just like overcoming goofy bullshit with Yeah, it's hard to describe Viscera cleanup detail and what makes it appealing. I feel like some people boot up that game, clean a little bit of blood, and they're like, dude, this is the most boring fucking video game of all time. Halo co-op. Have you played Halo?
Funny enough, I think we were talking about it while you were gone. I've played no, not really, not confidently. I've played like an hour of Halo 3 Forge, I think, at a friend's house when I was in middle school.
Hmm. Yeah, so I've never been big into Forge or multiplayer, but I've played the co-op of every Halo game on Legendary with friends, and yes, that includes Halo 2 Legendary, for those who
Yeah,
are
we were talking
wondering.
about how hard that was because I think Dark End was playing them with like a legendary with all skulls or something.
Oh, hell no. I would never do that. Holy shit. All skulls? That is nuts. I've never done that. And I don't know if I ever will. That's pretty ridiculous. Like, Legendary on Halo 2 is already pretty bullshit. Like, I'm positive if you and I played that, we would get salty. Like, there's just no avoiding it. Like, it's kind of bullshit. Um, like, the second level, no, the first level in Halo 2 Legendary is already quite difficult, and then the second level is just actual bullshit. Like it's the jackal snipers that can insta kill you across the map. Literally, you peek around a corner, you
I
see
have
like
heard
a
about the
pixel,
snipers.
and then they shoot you once, you die, and then when one person dies on your team, you go back to the previous checkpoint. So it's not like the others where the whole team has to die. It's just one person, and that's it. You're going back, and
Oh, that's fucked up.
yeah, and I think in Halo 2, the campaign on Legendary, I've heard that as Master Chief, you have the least amount of health out of any person in the game. Like, you have less health than the grunts, which is nuts. Like, you are literally the
This is our
weakest.
strongest soldier.
Yeah, the strongest human soldier known to man or whatever is weaker than your average grunt on Legendary in Halo 2, which is funny as shit. Um, Guilty Gear Strive stream when? I don't have Strive. I've been meaning to get it, but I haven't gotten it yet because I'm already not like a huge fighting game guy, and I would get fucking bodied in that game constantly, probably. But I mean, I'd be down to try it anyway, like play with you Tigan, and like try out if
Mhm.
there's like a campaign or something. I don't know.
Uh, they have a 4-hour movie.
Okay.
That's the story mode.
You know
It's on sale
what?
for $20 right now.
Yeah,
If you're
so
curious.
what I really miss, I feel like one of my favorite things in a fighting game was in Mortal Kombat 9 when you had the co-op ladder. So you'd play
Ah,
as a character, and then your friend on the same screen would play as a character, and then you'd go up an entire ladder and you'd tag each other in and out and you'd fight and stuff like
that
that.
yeah, that was like an MK9 exclusive thing. They didn't even bring that back for the later games. The tag
Dude,
stuff.
that's so fucking lame.
And
Like
people have been asking for that for like forever for them to bring that back.
yeah,
There was
man.
a
God.
yeah, I remember in the MK11 DLC story mode, there was a segment where you get to like team up with another character and you get to call them in for like an assist, and people were like, "Whoa, are they gonna add like a tag thing back?" And it was actually just like a preview for the assist to the cameo system in the next game. But that's like, yeah, that is specifically something that unfortunately I don't know why no other fighting game has done that. Like more co-op versus AI stuff.
God, yeah. Wait, what? Solo is worst. If you die, you reset the mission. Is that with the
I think
skulls
that's about
though?
Halo.
Yeah, I know. So I think he's talking about Halo 2, but um I don't know if that's true without skulls enabled, but I could be wrong. Like solo Halo 2 legendary campaign. I think there's a skull specifically that says like if you die, you go back to the start like of the entire mission. I would never do all skulls. I would never do that to someone either. That is really insane. I already think Legendary Halo 2 is crazy. Legendary on every other Halo, I gotta say, is in my opinion like not that bad. My favorite Halo is Combat Evolved, so the first Halo, and in my opinion, the Legendary campaign in that game is like a decent challenge, like a really good challenge, I would say. It's nothing like too frustrating that I can remember. That probably honestly, if we played Halo co-op, I would think that you could probably play Legendary. Like not in Halo
Oh,
2. Good God, I would never
yeah.
want to do that to you, but Halo Combat Evolved, I think it's doable. Like I definitely think that wouldn't even take too long either. It's a pretty good campaign. I love that game. I'm such a shill specifically for Halo 1. That's just that's the one I really that really stuck with me more. The most I probably um skull on solo, but in co-op it just sets you back to the checkpoint. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. King of Fighters has a multiplayer team support for a while, and Street Fighter 5 and 6 have team modes too, and of course 2XKO is all about co-op. Yeah. Um
It is like team. I get it's not tag team, but it is team modes. I think Strive actually does have a team mode now. I think that isn't the team of 3. It's like no, it doesn't. The team of 3 thing. Fuck, that still hasn't been out of beta. But yeah, sorry.
Also, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I still think my favorite Tekken is Tekken Tag Tournament 2. I don't
Yes, you
know.
have.
I just
That one's. I don't think it's that popular. I think you're a bit of a different thinker on that one.
yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just really goofy. I love the amount of characters, even if a bunch of them are dupes and all that. Um, and I like the 2v2 meme more than 1v1 personally. I think it's a bit more interesting what goes on and like the tag combos and shit. I could see the problem with it though. Like I do know that Tag Tournament 2, I do know there was like some heavy meta shit. I mean, obviously, right? There's like heavy metas of using only a certain number of duos and they all do like the tag combos twice and then you win and shit. Like I know that could get pretty annoying, but like in casual, whoever the fuck like normie versus normie play, I feel like it's pretty funny. Like it's pretty, good. And Lars is actually pretty good in that game. So that's cool. I'm not biased at all about that.
No, it's fair.
Tag 2 is popular among casual fans looking back on the series, but it was panned at the time. King of Fighters.
I think the problem with Tag 2 was that it came out too close to Tekken 6 and it wasn't different enough for most people. So it just didn't get people very excited.
Yeah. I guess so. I also love in that game that you can like play through the arcade mode with your friend on a couch, just together on the tag team,
Yeah.
going up in the arcade mode on like hard or very hard or whatever, and it actually was a decent challenge and shit, and it was pretty funny. And I feel like I could do that with anybody. You didn't need to be like a super fighting game lord type person. Like who played a lot of Tekken, you could just be. I played with casual people, and they figure out moves that work and a character they like and shit. And we just like go ham in arcade together. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Strive has something like that, like some kind of co-op. I guess you said there was a team mode. Never mind.
There's a team mode that they've had in beta for like forever, it feels like at this point. I don't know why it's taking so long. But yeah, it was like an actual like team of like 3-person tag team mode. That looked pretty fun.
I don't know. I also dog on myself a little too much in Tekken probably because I did use Lars in Tekken 7, who is known to be like not the best, like pretty low tier or whatever, but I would still, people on my bracket or whatever, or like not bracket, but elo, whatever the fuck it is, like I did have a pretty solid shot and I won I think most matches at the time. I'd probably change as I kept playing and all that, but I didn't play very much, but I had fun. I don't know, figuring out Lars and shit. I just don't know if like combos in general and like I don't know what it is, but just fighting game combos and all that stuff and remembering all that, it doesn't stick with me. Unfortunately, I have a very hard time playing a character for a while and being like, okay, this is all of her options and mix-ups and whatever. Like, no, I'll forget all that shit within like a few days. Unfortunately.
Sometimes, yeah, it's like once you learn like one game, it becomes a lot easier to kind of internalize it, I guess. In like one character, it's just like muscle memory, and then it gets easier over time. I played Plus R for the first time in like over a year a few weeks ago, and it was like riding a bike. It was really funny, and I was like, oh fuck, I just have the muscle memory for these links still in my hands. I just kind of like autopilot them now.
Did we play Plus R on stream or was it off stream? I don't remember because
I think
played
that was
it
off stream. We played Type Lumina on stream, but we played Plus R off stream. Just
okay.
a thing to call.
Right, and I think I had to put the Type Lumina thing on the second channel because I think there's a really specific song in the beginning.
It was the opening song.
Absolutely
that's what
fucked.
It was.
Yeah. Apparently I haven't played Guilty Gear Plus R since May 16th, 2024. Holy shit.
That's probably when that was.
Yeah, I need to play that again. Holy shit. I had a lot of fun with the fuck was his name? Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Eddie
really fun.
Zato.
Yeah, I love that dude. And you said that he's like I don't know how you put it, like a sort of difficult character to get in the state of like, oh yeah, he's probably gonna win, you know, matchup or whatever.
What did I say?
Something along the lines of like, there's like you put it as in there's favorable positions or something, scenarios for a lot of characters, and Eddie has one of the most difficult ones.
Oh, yeah. The way I describe Guilty Gear is that every character has a win condition that they're working towards.
Yeah,
which is
win condition.
Usually like certain positioning or, get a certain thing out on the screen. And the way that the tier list kind of breaks down is less about character strength, because when every character in that game gets to their win condition, they're fucking insanely strong. It's an extremely, like, almost impossible. It's very hard to deal with it. You just kind of have to defend. And the tiering kind of is affected more so by how easy it is for them to get to the win condition. And Eddie/Zato is like historically one of the most difficult characters to play in Guilty Gear, because he's a puppet character with negative edged inputs, and you have to like control two characters and hold down and release buttons with very specific timing while you're doing combos. But it's one of those characters where you never really see like a bad player online, because like people just kind of lock themselves in training mode until they know all the setups and all the combos and they have the execution, and then they go online and then they get one hit and then they put you in like the infinity blender.
Yeah.
But then also they don't know how to play neutral, which is funny. Because of that. I don't think Prox would enjoy Arcana Heart.
I've never heard of that.
Arcana Heart, I actually own the most recent version of Arcana Heart 3. Arcana Heart is just a really anime as fuck fighter. It's a girl fighter, which is my term for just all the characters are girls. Yeah, it's neat. It's got cool stuff in it, but it's very I think if you just looked up art of the characters, you'd be like, I get the gist. I get the tone. The style. Get Prox on Dengeki Bunko? No way. You gotta play fucking Kirito from Sword Art Online versus Saber from Fate. They're both in that game, right? I've only ever seen Dengeki Bunko like from a distance at a convention.
I haven't played those. And as far as what the fuck is Lizzolette? Lizzolette. What?
I think that's an Arcana Heart character. I don't know them all. There's like quite a few. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I tried her out. Lizelette. She's cool. She's a puppet character. She has like this puppet in a briefcase that she drops on the floor and then does puppet character bullshit to you.
Hmm.
She's cool. I'm pretty sure Saber's in one of the Dengeki Bunkos. I don't know. Who else do they have? They have like the basketball girl in that game, right? Like who she turns you into a basketball and then dunks you. I think most of my exposure to it is from watching Will It Kill clips. The girl from Rokyubu. He's a couch nose. She's your main? That's awesome.
So, wait, oh shit, I just saw, like, looked it up. There's a PS2 Arcana Heart game. Where that looks.
Yeah, the most recent one, I mean, I think the series is pretty much over because it's like the original publisher folded and like the rest of the development team like made their own studio to like publish the final version of the game. Sorry, no, they developed it and then Arxis published it. And I think it's just kind of over now. So that's the version on sale. Arcana Heart 3 Love Max 6 stars extend.
Oh, good lord. That fucking Guilty Gear naming scheme. Early Guilty Gear. I don't even know all that, dude. What the fuck is the full name for plus R? Guilty Gear, I say 20 as a meme. Accent Core plus R, and I know you explained it to me. It's because of all the different changes they've made to the game over time.
Yes.
So
X
it's like,
yeah. X is the sequel to X. Accent Core was the version released in 2006, and then they released an updated revision called Plus R. That's why it's called that. And they specifically, it's because Accent Core and Accent Core Plus R were made by different teams. The first 3 versions of XX were made by Arxis in-house, and then Accent Core and Plus R were done by a different team. So that's why they chose to keep the name for that. Also, there's like a random PSP version of Accent Core that is called Accent Core Plus, and it is not Plus R. So, yeah. Oh, hey, Arcana Heart's $6 right now. Yeah. And then they decided to call the latest one Strive. Just one word.
Thank God. As far as Soul Calibur, it has been a long time. When have I booted up Soul Calibur 6? May 2024. So yeah, that's around the time I played Guilty Gear. I was just on like a fighting game craze and shit, and I really like Soul Calibur. I haven't played the old ones in a while. It's probably one of my favorites if I had to choose. Like one of my favorite, fighting it. Yeah, some way you should play Soul Calibur 1 and or 2. I know there was one mode in Soul Calibur 6 that you made your own custom character and then you went around the world and fought other characters and shit, and like you unlocked new weapons and all that and mastered different styles, which is just a character movesets and stuff. Pretty cool mode. I forgot what the hell it was called, but I had fun with it. Didn't play too much online. Soul Calibur 1 has better online play than 6 with Fightcade.
That's really funny. And Fightcade's free, pretty much. Well, actually, yeah, it's entirely free.
Yeah, I forgot about the fucking shit you can make in Soul Calibur 6. Became like a fucking meme for a little bit. Like, oh yeah, make every character in every video game in Soul Calibur 6. Or whatever. I had fun with that too. Making meme characters. Yeah, maybe I'll play Soul Calibur 6 on stream sometime. I didn't know the game had so many fucking DLCs too. Fucking Bandai Namco, you bastards. How many DLCs? Fucking 14. 14 DLCs.
They got 2B.
Yeah.
This that deal, that's so funny. There's an entire like fan created character who's like partially canon to Nier now. Because 2B's like player 2 color is her with like a white outfit and dark skin, and people went so crazy for it, including me, that they gave it like that design of the character. They called it 2P because it's second player, and I think that she just appeared in like some random fucking Nier crossover. Entirely based off of a color palette.
Yeah, I like it too. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Geralt versus 2B.
Yeah.
Geralt was like the headline character. He was like that was like their link again.
Oh yeah, he is on like the cover. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh right, and now 2B is in Grand Blue. I totally forgot she's in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And I'm pretty sure they kept the 2P color.
There is still a bunch of indie game stuff I want to check out, like a little smaller indie game stuff that I want to do like a big stream for, but I know the last time I did indie game stuff, it was probably some of my least popular streams next to the GameCube one, surprisingly. But shit, I still want to check them out anyway. Or have like, again, you know, a source mapping stream or TF2 or whatever goofy ass shit stream, but you know, just something chill. Some of these newer games, I play them and it's oh boy, like the end of Perpetua, I was getting, my salt levels were rising, and then now there's this. And I mean, I know what I'm getting into with Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, no death, no bonfire. But still, that shit's stressful. Just something kind of chill. I still got to play Pizza Tower. That was gifted to me, and I still haven't played it. And that looks like a silly game. Watch that be a really fucking stressful game as well, and I'm wrong. I still remember thinking to myself, like, wow, this game really reminds me of, what's that fucking game called? Wario Land. Yeah, Wario Land 4. And then I saw, like, and then immediately it was like, oh, it is, and I'm just, I felt like a fucking galactic brain, like, because I don't know very many people who've played Wario Land before. Like, that seems like a really...
I always heard people, like, everyone who played them really liked them and would chill for them, but it was, yeah, kind of like a cult classic.
Yeah, I think the reason I spotted it was because there's like some kind of rolling move and like a dashing move that it looks exactly like a move from Wario Land 4.
I think it's like the shoulder check or something.
Yeah, that, and he can roll off of ramps, like he can roll and like go. That's all mechanics that are in Wario Land. Honestly, I just want to play fucking Wario Land on stream at some point. God damn, dude. Game Boy games. I think that's on the Game Boy Advanced Wario Land 4. I believe that's correct. And the music in that game, oh my god, dude. The music is so good in Wario Land 4. Wow. Holy shit. Virtual Boy stream. Yeah. For real. And I don't know, I almost kind of want to call it a little forgotten. Just a little bit, maybe? Like, who the fuck has played that game? Anyway. Every time I think of somebody who's heard of Wario, they probably are talking about Wario's smooth moves, right? That's like one of the bigger ones that happened. Am I tripping? Like, it's called Wario Smooth Moves, and it's like it's a very fast-paced, stressful, like mini game type thing. I don't know how it turned into that.
Games.
Yeah.
I think that was not even related. I think it's just Wario.
Yeah, like what the fuck does Wario do now? It's funny because it kind of reminds me a little bit of the theme from Wario Land 4 that Wario, like, at one point he's in like a weird virtual reality, right? Like in this pyramid that's all fucked up and weird, and like near the end of the level he has to flip this switch. And I always thought as a kid, like, that's the stress switch. That's like the press the switch and you have to get the fuck out of the level within 2 minutes or you die. Like, it is, the music gets really tense. You have to run really fast. Like, the whole world's basically falling apart. Like, honestly, I think that game is kind of uncanny. Like, it's kind of creepy. It has like that weird, what do you even call it? Yeah, like the uncanny valley effect of it's like it seems like a kid's game, but it feels like too weird and creepy to be a kid's game. Like parts of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door to me kind of feel that way, like just kind of creepy. Like Chapter 3, and man, I need to play Thousand Year Door on stream again for like the third time because I've done that in the past a long time ago. That's still one of my favorite games of all time. I will shill for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door forever. People won't believe me that it's 10 out of 10, but you know, bug it. It's not everybody's tea. WarioWare is totally isolated from Wario Land. They both had games on the Wii, but Ware still goes on to this day. Man. Yeah, so all of that in mind, I need to play Pizza Tower. Man, it has so many reviews. Holy shit, like 60,000. Like, it definitely is like an indie game, but wow, that is like so successful. Cool. Oh my god, Wrestling Empire. Anyway, yeah, I could go on to it forever. We were talking for so long. Sorry, I want to go get some late night food, and you know, gonna get some food tag and all that. So
yeah, I'm gonna make something with these damn beans that have been staring at me
for real, dude. Oh man, some like really hot chili with some beans right now. That sounds really fucking good. M Dickey stream. Yes, we play the U Testament. We play Hard Time 3. We play Wrestling Empire. Dude, I have Hard Time 3 and I'm kind of clamoring for it. Like, it's gonna be really funny. Like, those games are so good. I can't get mad in them. They're just so funny. Like, they're just so stupid. It feels like one of the best feeling video games of all time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so...
Did you ever watch my video about the U Testament?
No, actually. I don't know too much about it.
Oh, I'd actually love to watch you play that.
I know...
It's a treat.
Yeah, it's like...
You can just download it for free.
It's fine. Would you say it's like Hard Time, but it's the Bible and it's,
I don't know Hard
all
Time.
that? Okay.
I've heard of his wrestling game. That was the first game of his I ever played, and it's the only one.
Yeah, because Hard Time is like it's sort of like a weird, like infamous internet game that Nova has played. A lot of big YouTubers back in the day played Hard Time, which was like it's like a prison simulator. You're kind of an inmate and you're trying to get out, I guess, and make friends, make enemies, fight and all that shit. It's pretty weird. I don't know how to describe Hard Time, to be honest, but I know Hard Time 3, the latest one that came out, I think it's a meme game because there is no Hard Time 2. They just they did the Goat Simulator thing, right? Like where Goat Simulator 3 came out and something like that. Anyway, Metal Chair of Recanting. So I haven't played Hard Time or Hard Time 3. I played Wrestling Empire. That game is fucking hilarious. That dude, holy shit. We need to make a wrestler.
Oh. Unknown is right. The wrestling mechanics are in the U Testament as the combat system.
Honestly, I think so. It's funny you say prison sim when it's actually just a wrestling game. I think all of M. Dickey's games are extremely similar under the surface. Like all of the mechanics and the wrestling and all that. It's kind of a meme. Like that's like why you call it an M. Dickey game, because it's all like clearly on the same engine. It's like the same code. Wrestling Empire, if I remember correctly, is just like 4 or 5 different wrestling games that he's done, all packed into one game, where all of the wrestling things, like the wrestling companies, all come together, and it's the Wrestling Empire. You know, it's the whole, like, you choose what company you work for. And the reason I love Wrestling Empire so fucking much is because you can edit every single character in the game, literally everyone. You never have to meet a non-original character if you want. We could literally just sit here on stream making 200 meme characters. We could make all the Power Rangers, fucking Abraham Lincoln, Keanu Reeves, John Wick, Johnny Utah, Johnny Mnemonic, John Constantine. We could literally make all that. We could make a fucking Guilty Gear character. Anyway, we could do like the ultimate fucking mashup, put them all in a wrestling thing, and I'm not even playing, and we bet who wins. And it's fun. It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, it is. I don't know. I almost want to call it the ultimate video game. Like, it literally is just all fun. There's not a whole lot to get, like, caught up on, really, in my opinion. Like, it's so stupid. It's so hard to describe. I don't know. It's like almost video essay level for me. I could probably write about why I say that for that game in particular. I probably just have a bias, you know. There's other people who probably have all kinds of other games, you know, like that's that for them. Some maniacs would probably say that it's Elden Ring PvP. That's not me. Wrestling Empire competes with actual real wrestling sim series, Fire Pro Wrestling, through sheer force of will. The moment someone gets a chair, someone's going to have a bloody face. Yeah, oh yeah, and in Wrestling Empire, people could have missing limbs now. Like, people could just lose an arm or their leg. Like, it's fucking crazy. But anyway, there's so much, dude. Wrestling Empire is definitely up there. Indie games, whatever. I'll make a vote next time. Like I said, I'm gonna, you know, call it here. Also, I forgot to say hi, Zyprodox. Sorry, after all of that. I think I've seen you before. But, oh yeah, like the stream if you like it. That would help a lot. All that, you know, very cool. Subscribe if you want to keep up with the Thursday streams and my other projects. Right. Bam. And I have a link in the description if you want to join our Discord server full of cool people where you can meet and talk about the U Testament and whatever else goes on your mind.
Got a whole channel for it.
Yeah, just hashtag MDicky, you know, and there's threads in there for everything, including MDicky's religion, and yeah, it's good.
You can go leave a review on his books about him being a religious educator right underneath the review where he gave himself a good score.
Did he do that?
Yeah. He did it like twice.
Yeah. I don't know too much about MDicky. I just know he's a little bit of a particular guy, I guess. I don't know. Like,
I was kind of mean to him in my video. I think I called him a hack.
Wow. Well, I can't confirm nor deny. I don't know. Like,
mostly because I think I just got fucking sick of him acting like he was making, like, the New Testament was this incredibly he takes himself so seriously. He thinks he's such a brilliant guy, and he has like nothing substantive to say like in his personal writings or his games. Probably why his fucking silly wrestling games are the best things that he makes, because the New Testament is just partially insufferable.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a whole New Testament rant. Yeah, but maybe, it is a funny game, and I would love to see you play it.
Right. I probably will. Maybe there should be an MDicky stream specifically for his games, but yeah, I'd be interested to see what you mean because yeah, I don't know what the hell his political, or not political, religious commentary is, like, if it's complete dog shit, and like, I don't know.
It's having Ronald McDonald quote the Bible and going, "Isn't that crazy? Think about that for a second."
Okay,
that's the best way I can describe it. That's not even something that happens. It's just, that's the energy.
Yeah, I could see. It is dog spoilers.
He approaches Christianity like he invented Christianity. Oh my god, yeah, Anyway.
Yeah, because I'm also not religious, so I guess I describe myself. So I grew up Baptist Christian, and I kind of fell out of religion, and I'm kind of just. I remember at one point I was like, I'm an atheist, but over time I'm just like, nah, dude. I think I'm probably like agnostic or something. Like there's probably that's just kind of my thing. So whenever people get into like deep Christian religion stuff with me, and there have been people like that I've met, like that sound like what you talked about, that like go into these, quotes and these postulates, I guess. I don't know. I think a lot of them have been really disappointed in me because I'm just like, yeah, that sounds okay. I don't know. I'm kind of lukewarm about a lot of the stuff, and a lot of it is interpretive to me and not literal. And anyway, that brings up a whole nother conversation about how do you interpret parts of the Bible, and it's yeah. Anyway, yeah, that is a huge subject. I'm sure I'd love to see that in the New Testament. Actually, maybe the next stream should just be an M Dickey stream. I'll have that on the vote.
Funny.
Yeah, the M Dickey stream, and we could start with the New Testament. Just get it out of the way. Why was I able to picture that so vividly?
I think that was my thing about Ronald McDonald.
Yeah. I've known people like that. Anyway, but yeah, subscribe, all that, like, follow the server, all that if you want. I have other social medias I don't use, like Twitter and Instagram if you're interested in that, and a Patreon if you want to support, which I still, obviously needs work, and I've debated making an entire vlog series just for Patreon or something. Like, I don't know. I need to work out the benefits and such, because in my opinion, I feel like vlogs, that if I did vlogs, it would be boring as shit. But for the people who really want to support, I feel like those would be the people who care about, like, hey, how are you doing this week, in very crucial, like, in brutal detail, not brutal detail, but you know what I mean, just like, oh yeah, fucking burn out on this thing and watch this movie or whatever. Anyway, but so I got that, but I think that covers everything. Oh yeah, if you don't know this guy, hold on, let me unlock him. This guy, the skull guy, the seller.
Yeah.
Tygan Moon.
That's me.
Is on YouTube. He's got the videos. Working big on a video right now. Right?
Yeah. It's gonna take fucking forever to make, but yes.
Big project. The cool stuff.
That'll probably be out next month.
Gotcha.
Hopefully, it will, but yeah.
It looks like Ray is about to perform Hamlet.
Yeah, I'm Yorick.
Hamlet. Wait. Oh fuck. I should get that reference, but I don't. Fuck.
In Hamlet. We read Hamlet. Okay, I don't remember that much from Hamlet, but there's a famous scene where Hamlet himself holds up the skull of the character Yorick.
Oh.
And that's why that's the to be or not to be. That's that question. That's that scene. Yes, that's
that is fucking funny as shit. I'm doing it now. Like, it's the
yeah. It's when he's asking whether or not it's worth it to live in such a miserable life. That's Ray right now.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I wasn't intending that, but yeah, that's really funny. And like the Ray is just picking up the seller skull and is like, check this out. Check it out. Right? So, but yeah, I guess that's it, y'all. I'll have us vote for the next stream, which may, very small chance for Saturday. I'll see how I'm feeling, but definitely Thursday, and I'll have a vote up for that for sure. And one of the options will be M Dickey stream. And oh fuck, I have to confirm this. The New Testament. I don't have that. Or wait, you said you can download it, right?
You can just get it, I think, from his website.
Oh, okay, because there is a $3 version on Steam. I don't even know if that's That's only $3. Oh my god, this game looks ridiculous. I'm just looking at the screenshots really quick. It's, yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, that would include the U Testament, Hard Time, probably Hard Time 3, I guess, since it's like kind of the same shit. You can be a guard or whatever, and then Wrestling Empire. Which would be the longest one because we're making a fuckload of characters to add to the universe of because the only custom character I made in my universe is Scott Stapp. Some of you may know who that is. If you do, that's really funny. But anyway, Scott Stapp is the singer for Creed, and he had a very short-lived wrestling career, and he fell on the stairs and lost both of his arms, and he died.
Oh, in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott Stapp is alive.
Okay.
The real person. Yeah, my arms are wide open to the idea. Oh my god. I gave him like a spinning attack where he does like the Jesus pose and he like spins. It's really funny. Shaggy the Claimer of Souls. Pro tip, don't give M Dicky money. I don't know. Yeah, he might, like, I don't know about the guy, but Wrestling Empire is a really funny, good game. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. Yeah. I gotta look into M Dicky more, perhaps. But yeah, anyway. So that'll be up there, and Wings of Redemption versus Dr. Disrespecter. Oh my god. Or Dr. Disrespect. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I want to make actual YouTubers. But, Jesus. Anyway. That'll be it, y'all.
Right.
Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next Thursday, hopefully. Or Saturday, we'll see. And have a good rest of your week, good weekend, all that. Check out Tigan Moon. Link in the description, all that. That should fucking work, Jesus Christ.
Just copy paste it at this point.
Fuck it. Yeah, just send it. Do it live. Yeah, and good night, y'all. It's been good. Peace.
Good night. Yeah. Have fun.